keep hearing the fucking numbers.
How's it going today, Veg?
My life is an endless clown Ouroboros. How are you doing today, Five?
I'm okay. Why is your life an endless clown Ouroboros?
I won't get too into it because it's a serious topic.
Oh.
But my voice was used,
Oh,
uncredited,
yes, that, yeah.
and unasked for in a YouTube video about very serious accusations against a YouTuber as a shitpost.
You copyright struck that shit, right?
Yeah, no, I contacted them and was like, don't use my voice. Don't fucking do that.
Get me out of here. Oh,
yeah.
Oh, the joys and privileges of being popular.
It was the fucking Eggman video. And so a bunch of people on the internet have been like, what, why the fuck did they animate a call out post to someone using the Snapcube video? And also, why did they pay someone to dub over it? And a bunch of people going, wait a minute, I know this video.
Uh-oh.
It was at the end of stream yesterday. I got a message from the friend of mine who was Shadow in that video,
yeah.
like the one that I shot.
Yeah.
Was like, yo, this is you.
Damn.
Ooh, wait.
What?
Oh, there we go.
What?
For some reason, it sounded like that was doubling. And then I realized, oh, that's just how the song goes.
But yeah, no, that's fucking horrible. And
yeah.
like, the reason why you don't want to get into it is because it's got, like, I didn't recognize anyone being discussed or the person discussing it. Did you?
I watched one of their videos like 4 years ago.
Yeah, it's someone not in our circle. It's not somebody we know or about anybody we know. It was just something very serious happening in a community that we have nothing to do with, which was weird.
Yeah.
But yeah, JoJo said their video was removed for editing, quote unquote. So.
Yeah, and I messaged them. Was like, hey, stop.
Like there's like I think just in general there's kind of an unwritten rule that memes can be appropriated for your own shit as long as it's not something serious.
Also, like, as long as it's not like a 1.5 minute long video, like a clip is one thing.
No, I would say even a clip. Like I wouldn't use like somebody's dubbing or somebody's like clip or something and reappropriate it for something like that serious if it's supposed to be something serious. Yeah. It was a sexual assault allegation from what I understand.
Yeah.
So it's just kind of like, hi. It's like why the fuck are you putting animated memes in your fucking video in the first place? That's kind of weird. But anyway.
Also, hey Tanuki, thank you for forcing Brian to follow me. Yeah, so my voice is on that now?
I mean, like, the video was taken down, so hopefully...
Yeah.
Hopefully it's done.
Yeah. I do have some slightly happier news that I just discovered.
Oh?
So, I don't know if anyone heard, but, fuck, what's his name? Uchikoshi's BFF.
Oh, Danganronpa guy.
Yeah,
I never played Danganronpa, and I've got no interest in playing Danganronpa, so...
Apparently dropped a new game.
Oh, yeah. No, it was their game. Like, it was their game together.
Yeah. And I have been introduced to my new favorite bit in any piece of media ever. Apparently, because it is distinctly not a Danganronpa game. It's not Danganronpa.
No, it's not. Same art style, but...
But there is a character in the game who's a Danganronpa fan? Minor spoilers, I guess. But apparently it's this fucking annoying girl who keeps being like, oh my god, guys, this is just like 999. Oh my god, guys, we should do a nonary game. Oh my god.
Oh, so they're like
guys,
a One Piece fan.
We should do... Exactly!
Understood. That was a joke.
It's more so. It would more so be if Oda finished One Piece, made a completely different series, and then made one of the characters an aggressive power scaler.
I
Whose
mean,
favorite
honestly,
character was Zoro.
if anyone has the right to do that, it's the creator of the series. So good on them.
Exactly.
Honestly. Like,
Exactly. Hey, Ellison, I paused One Piece to watch this. Yay!
Yay! Oh, wait, hang on. I actually have like a One Piece video that I thought was really, really cute.
Oh!
Which fucking account was it on? Hang on, I need to go through my 17 alternative accounts. It wasn't this one. Was it this one? Was it this one that I liked it? It was!
You like...
Okay, I found it. So apparently, like, One Piece has like a Universal Studios promo or something.
Oh yeah!
Hang on, I just want to show everybody this because it's really, really cute. Oh wait, you know what? We're gonna change into our pants.
Oh right, the pants.
I'm gonna
Hold on,
swap.
my pants?
We're gonna change into our pants real quick.
Yep, I'm putting. Hold on, I'm putting.
Take your time. I
Hold
need
on.
to grab the message for Bree. Hang on, give me 1 second here.
I've lost my pants.
Again?
I actually don't know where they are. Where the fuck are they? Hold on. Oh, there we go.
There we
Sorry,
go.
I fucking glossed over it because again, I thought I was Marty McFly. Oh, you are welcome for liking that.
All right, perfect. Awesome. That's done. Okay, you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Okay, give me a second here.
Fucking love this video.
This is so fucking cute. I just want to can... Wait, hang on. They might not be able to hear it. Can they hear it? No, they cannot. All right, hang on. I'm going to mute Discord real quick. And then turn on desktop audio so people only hear you once. All right, here we go. Did he, like, practice that pose, man? That's crazy! That's crazy! That's so cute. And like Luffy's like little like laugh when he does it. They're so good. They're so good. It's adorable. I loved that. Here, let me link the video. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. That's actually Sanji. God. Does he like sushi? Okay, it's because there's fish in there. Okay. Because I knew about his goal. I just didn't know what the relation to fish was. Oh, right, I did. Oh, you know what? We're gonna leave it like that, actually. Actually, hang on. It's so peaceful. Hang on. Oh. Wait a minute. Hang on. I could get used to this. I could get used to this. Alright, hang on. Here's what did I do? Mute application. No, mute desktop. Unmute Discord. Okay, there we go.
The
It's like
great heft of the man sitting behind the desk made everything else within his office seem half a size too small.
How many chapters are you behind, actually?
I'm actually pretty far behind. I've realized I consume fan fiction in...
It's fine. I don't really care. It's fine.
I
It's okay.
consume media in a specific way.
Oh, yeah, me too. Me too.
I need to be in the right headspace, and then
yeah.
I catch up on everything for a month.
Yeah, that's fair. Whatever your process is.
I'm not caught up on Dandadan. I'm not caught up on One Piece.
Yeah, I'm behind on
not caught up
Dandadan too.
JoJo. Huh?
I'm behind on Dandadan too.
Yeah, I'm not caught
That
up.
season 2 trailer though.
God!
It looks real good. It looks real good.
It looks so fucking good. Dude, it looks so good.
Okay,
Dude, this looks good. Oh, right.
Oh,
What the fuck?
No.
Wait, no, that's the chapel.
This one.
What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on?
I mean, I'm pretty sure we have
I
a
believe
decent...
the bottom of the device has been removed.
Okay, would we like to go over... Oh, I still have Snake on my head. Hang on. There we go. He's gone. Goodbye, Snake.
Well, let me, Give me just one moment. Hold on. I can do that. Let's see here. What's the funniest?
Thank you, LGBTQ mom. Have a good one.
Thank you. Hold on. Bit's almost ready. Fuck, I didn't add that back in. Fuck it, we freebird. Once upon a time, Junpei woke up on boat with headache. He said, "Where am I?" and look around, and oh no, there the water. He escaped the room, then go up the stairs and find 8 people. Oh no, it's Pyro Team Fortress. We have to escape through the 9th door. Bombs in our tum-tum, numpy on our wrist, cool watch. Oh no, number 9 explode. Snake gone, Snake dead, Snake not dead, Snake fake arm, real arm corpse. Where's Snake? In the coffin. A CEO. Luigi time. Ah, Clover died. No toilets don't work.
Clover died like 3 hours ago.
Sorry, I got things a little mixed up. Where was I?
Don't worry about it.
Big fight! Shoot Snake! Shoot Snake! Shoot Snake! Shoot Snake! Shoot Snake! Shoot Snake! Burninating the countryside! And we started all over again.
Hooray!
June's been really horny.
Yeah, June's been really horny this run. I'm not a fan. I mean, like...
Oh!
I mean, it's fine. She's allowed to be horny, but...
I will add for anyone familiar, I'm gonna put the prediction up in a second, but for anyone who
oh, here, I'll boost this up
has
just a
played
little
this
bit.
game, apparently we found the funniest possible first run.
I mean, funny
Fine,
as in we played like the whole game.
Yeah, fine. Would you mind pulling up the
Huh?
the if you go to the menu and pulling up the oh, can we not? Yeah, pulling up the flow. So apparently
We're here.
yeah, we got through like almost every lock.
Straight down the middle.
Straight down the middle.
Like, we made sure to not look at this until we were finished our first ending. Because that's what we did. I'm pretty sure that's what we did for the Somnium File series. Because we knew that this existed, but we didn't want to look at it until we actually finished at least an ending. And we just happened to get, like, the longest ending.
The longest ending.
Apparently this is a good ending.
Because I was told repeatedly that there are checks that you have to pass that we didn't even know existed. Like, those little keys?
I mean, I worked at a bank for, like, 7 years. Of course I'd pass checks.
Oh, that reminds me. I found out, you know the movie Catch Me While You Can?
Yeah? That the guy made it up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, completely.
I don't know why I didn't catch that. It's like, oh, con man lied about everything he ever did. And then got a Hollywood movie made about it. Like,
to be fair, kind of everyone was sidelined by it. Because, like,
which is kind of
he
hilarious.
didn't tell the producers or anything. Just one day he came out in an interview was like, yeah, I made all that shit up. I can't believe you guys fell for it.
I wrote fanfiction
Anyways,
about
I
myself.
got the fat stacks now.
Who do you think Zero is right now? I think it's Snake. Not Snake. I think it's Santa. And my rationale behind that is the ending that we did get. Santa was the only one absent, the only one we didn't see again. And now thinking about it contextually, going down the route that we're on, he seems to be kind of like leading us to certain things. Like he feels like the character that's introduced to you in a game that's supposed to help you through it, except he's really angry and tsundere about it. So like every time he says something, it's something that helps us do something. And then some of his words were in bold, so I'm assuming those are useful for something. I wrote them down. But yeah, he just seems like somebody who's trying to guide us to the end. And I think our running theory is that like, what was the running theory? Because the last ending, Zero was the one who said that he lost. One, I'm thinking he's Zero, and two, I'm thinking he's trying to get us to take certain routes because only certain routes would save. Wait, what's her name? Fucking June. And I don't know, like, I had the idea that maybe June was like his sister that he mentioned dying, but that doesn't quite make sense. And the only thing I have to tie to that is the fact that like her body literally disappeared at the end of the route that we did. Like it was just gone. Like she was there and then she disappeared, and then we're like, wow, it's just like, you know, she disappeared like as a timeline thing because it's the wrong timeline, kind of like Marty's mom did in Back to the Future. And then Veg was like, wait a minute, and then he realized that like fucking what's his name? Junpei is dressed like an inverse Marty McFly. So now we have
exactly
like an inverse.
Exactly like Marty McFly.
No, it's an inverse of Marty McFly. Like the colors are inverse.
Okay. Yeah.
But yeah, the outfit is exactly the same. The outfit is exactly the same. It's just the colors that are switched. So
machine broke. I am still a little latched on to the June Zero theory.
Yeah, that's where I am. So yeah. What do you think? I'll set up predictions.
It's vibe based at this point because initially it was the like time travel theory that she had something going on and that we had to use our powers of foresight, which I guess would be the wrong path thing.
Oh yeah, just because we have experience with the Somnium File series, we came up with the theory pretty early on that we somehow acquire information from other timelines to help us reach the right timeline or the right ending, because that happened in one of the other games as well. And that was further enforced by I can't remember what the sequence of events was, but it was something that basically indicated
the safe. It was initially the safe.
Yeah, but I mean, like, recently, like, yesterday. It was something, I think it was, like, the scientific theory or something that basically suggested that memories could be sent back through time, and then I made an Outer Wilds joke. And I'm like, okay, wait a minute.
Yeah, the morphogenetic field.
Morphogenetic field, there you go. So, if it is kind of like Outer Wilds, no spoilers, really, because it happens right away. Memories are sent back to you. Or to Junpei.
Yeah.
So he can start again with the knowledge that he got from the wrong timelines in order to suss out the correct one. And I think that's the extent of our theories so far.
I'm still going with clone theory. Clone theory.
Veg is very attached to clone theory. I think you're attached to Santa being a younger version of Snake.
I'm iffy on that one. I am mostly just connected to the whole genetic memory thing.
Oh yeah.
Which makes more direct sense.
Yeah.
If we're clones.
Yeah.
And every time we die, a fucking stage crew comes through, cleans everything up, fucking injects our like puts a little needle in our bodies. Like, well, got the blood. Put him in the tube.
Oh, also, we're still sticking by that this isn't an actual ship.
Oh, yeah. No,
I don't think that's changed.
This is the... No windows at all.
They didn't even taste the water, bro.
They spun around to see.
Snake!
But it was more than just Snake.
Ace, Clover, 7.
Although they were glad to see one another, it wasn't terribly surprising that they had. If it had... Hold on, I'm getting a call. Give me a second.
Oh, no worries. If it had been the other party who'd opened the gate in front of the kitchen, it wasn't unreasonable that they'd bump into one another eventually. Is a dancing snake too distracting? I put him up there as a bit, and now I'm wondering if he's moving too much. Is he schmoving too much? Should I get rid of him? He's just vibing. It's good? No, I love it? Okay. You should add more. He's just vibing. Snake's chill. I quite like him. Okay, alright. As long as he's not distracting. something fucking horrible is gonna happen and we're gonna be like, what the fuck? And Snake's just gonna be there chilling. Can you make him semi-transparent like a ghost haunting you? I should be able to. Give me a second. Yeah, we have to wait for Veg to get back anyway. No, not desktop. Filter. Color, image, mask, blend. Okay, that doesn't actually affect the image. Oh, wait, it only affects SDR video. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Scaling at sharpen. Color correction? Okay, no, let's do transparent. Let's do transparent. There we go. There we go. Is that transparent enough? It's the ghost of Snake because he died in the other timeline. He's the ghost of Schmoovin. He's the ghost of Whimsy. Snake was actually one of my like OG villagers. I think the first Animal Crossing game I played was Wild World. I'm fairly sure. And then I'm pretty sure it was Snake and it was Dell. Those are the two that I remember being my like original ass villagers. So there's a soft spot in my heart for Snake and Dell. I think I commissioned fan art of Snake and Dottie just hanging out because Dottie's my fave. We're birthday neighbors. Oh, I hope everything's okay with Veg. Bow, 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 bow. It is normal and fun. Live visualization of my brain cells. We need to make your... Oh, yeah, you need to make Delta's overlay worse. Yeah, he's Ghost Snake. Because he died in the other timeline, but he's back to haunt us with his cool moves. Oh, wait. You know what? I'll type in so we get some music at least. Send me that Snake gif. I'll pull on my stream tomorrow. No, get your own gif. Get your own ghost of an Animal Crossing villager. This one's mine. Very well. Everybody, who's your favorite Animal Crossing villager? Put your favorite Animal Crossing villager in the chat right now. Renee. I've never played AC. Oh, Lolly's so cute. Olivia and Bob. Good taste. Sterling, Lionel, and Alfonso. Alfonso. Isabel, Petrie. Is Petrie the mouse with the different colored ears? Because they're really cute. Pietro. I love Pietro. He's the sheep, right? He's like the clown sheep. He's so cute. Rossetti. Bob's my guy. Blue Bear. I just named my new cat after, Maple. Clay, Celia. Bob for the GameCube version. Never played Animal Crossing. Tangy. Tom. Petrie's a science mouse. Apple and Sky. They're my favorite in Animal Crossing New Leaf. Serendipitously got them somehow in New Horizons without rolling for them. I like to think they followed me. Aww. Only one I know is Anka from the Camel by Camel song. Yeah, that was unfortunate. What if Junpei closes his eyes and dies? Welcome back. Is everything okay?
Ah!
Do you need to go?
Good. No, I'm good.
Okay. All right.
I need a vibe reset.
All right. Would you like to read or would you like me to read this stream?
Would you mind reading for a bit?
I most certainly can. The rest of Snake's team, however, did look rather surprised.
How did you end up here?
Oh, hang on. I'm gonna turn this into a plug. So guys, Veg is dealing with something legally that's very stressful, and the reason why we have a Partner Plus push is to help stabilize his financial state. So if you yourself can subscribe or convert Prime subscription, that would be amazing. Unfortunately, gifts and Prime only subs don't count, but we still appreciate them. We're not going to discourage anybody from showing their support. But yeah, you guys helped us reach the first month's goal. We have to maintain it for 3 months.
Fucking smashed it.
Yeah, fucking insane, last minute. So we really appreciate that. So I feel bad having to continue it for 3 months, but yeah. But thank you. Yeah. So yeah.
Woo!
Yippee!
That's my line?
Perhaps we should exchange information.
After a moment of silence and surprise, everyone suddenly began to talk, desperate to exchange information. They talked about the rooms they'd been through and how they'd ended up in the same place. Of course, none of it was very useful
A
information.
casino? That sounds wild. We should go there.
But that hardly
We
mattered.
should go there right now.
We should go there now. They're happy to simply see one another. Have we seen this text before? A level of cheer varied greatly from person to person. Each one of them
Try
was
hitting
nice and
control
mattered.
twice. Nope, I guess we've seen this before. Or I haven't.
Okay, well, yeah, that's just turning on auto. Thought Junpei perhaps that wasn't it. Perhaps thoughts of his death were what drove them to smile at one another. Not in a more bitter, hateful way. No, the ninth man had died, but they were still alive, and that was something to be happy about. A sort of simple, uncomplicated joy, Junpei thought. The joy of being alive. Still alive. He felt so. Yeah, and then we made a portal joke here.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'm just gonna turn the game up a little bit. Alright, here we go.
Hold on. I need to apologize
There you have
for
it.
something that just happened
Our
in
half
chat
of
on
the story.
accident.
What happened?
Cyril Nexus was saying, what's the game plan of the game? And I was trying to respond and say, June time. You know, like the meme. But instead I responded to, that just set off the bomb. Further proof that June is 0. Confirmed. Confirmed.
10 out of
Confirmed.
10.
Confirmed.
10 out of 10. His part finished, Ace fell silent. For a moment, Junpei was silent in thought, then he spoke.
Okay, let me see if I got all this straight. When you guys got here, the bases for the Reds were already gone.
And you looked all over this room, but you couldn't find anything.
So you figured that there might be something in the hallway with all the doors.
So you went and had a look?
Yeah.
And while you were looking around, you heard voices.
Uh-huh. So you followed the
Oh.
voices and came back here.
Indeed.
Oh,
And that was how we found you.
okay. Okay,
Why don't we
I
check
was
those
like,
3 reds again, just in case?
more confirmation of secret stagehands.
Secret
I'm
hands?
still the thing that's convincing me. Oh, by the way, for those who don't know, a stagehand is the people who wear all black during a play or musical, who help with changing scenes and putting props in place and stuff during said play or musical. I am convinced that the guy that got shot, or not shot, stabbed?
Who?
The guy who Ace thought was Snake.
Oh! I think he was stabbed.
Yeah, Guy X. I'm convinced Guy X was a stagehand, like legitimately.
Oh wait, no, yeah, he
he's-
didn't. He exploded. He didn't
Oh,
get
that's
stabbed.
right. Yeah,
He
he
got
was
shoved into
exploded.
the room by Ace.
Yeah, he was. I am convinced that he was a stagehand.
But then why was he wearing Snake's clothes?
That I don't have an answer to. But if this is at all supposed to be like the previous one, which was a test run
Yeah.
by a pharmaceutical company,
Yeah,
you have to imagine there's probably people running in the background making sure this all works.
Wait a minute. These games are run by a pharmaceutical company, the lead of which is a guy in a hood and a mask? Arknight's fucking mentioned? Holy shit, it's been the Doctor the whole time!
My hand was fucking hovering over the X-Men's. The X-Men Center. I was like, Dr. Doom? No, that doesn't make sense.
Does he run a pharmaceutical company?
I mean, I think he does, technically.
So this is Babel. Wait a minute. Well, now I'm squinting. Hang on, I'm going back. All right, okay.
I was waiting for Veg to yell Squid Game. That was Snake's understudy.
You're right. Huh. There's a long, thin gap on the bottom. I think it's a slot for something. Probably electronic.
Well, this isn't good. If the red is inactive, we can't keep going.
Well, what about that hallway over there? Isn't there anywhere else we can go?
No, there isn't. There are plenty more hospital rooms, but nothing else.
Yeah, you
Hospital
sure would know
rooms.
about the land
That's
of the
what's behind
shit,
all those doors?
dickhead.
Yes. There are a number of individual rooms in addition to this large one.
There was a door at the end of the hallway, but it was locked.
There was an astrological symbol engraved near the keyhole, however. I was able to get a good feel of it. I believe it was the symbol of Jupiter.
Oh, hey, Jupiter.
Not
Okay,
again.
Jupiter.
Those goddamn things are everywhere.
I wonder what they all mean.
For a moment, everyone was silent, deep in thought.
While we're asking what things mean, what's the deal with this room? I mean, I thought this was a cruise ship, but I can't imagine a cruise ship would have a hospital like this.
Of all the people, it was Seven who answered, and with calm confidence.
Well, I figure it's probably a hospital ship. Chances are it's the Gigantic.
The Gigantic?
Yep. Yeah, we've been, yep.
Yeah, Junpei looked confused. So did everyone else.
What is this gigantic?
Seven knit his brows for a moment, then began to explain.
The Gigantic. She was a sister ship to the Titanic, built in the early 20th century. Actually, the Titanic had two sister ships, and they looked exactly the same. The Gigantic was said to be one of them. They intended to make her a passenger liner like the Titanic, but World War I began soon after the ship launched. The British Navy took her over and made her a hospital ship.
Timber, the reason why is because this is one of those
Not yet.
Uchikoshi, oopsie doopsie, I got a history thing wrong on purpose, where they imply the sister ships, and then the Gigantic is the secret third one.
At some point during the war, the Gigantic was
never
damaged
mind.
by
I
a
was
German
wrong.
mine in the Aegean Sea. She ran
Well,
aground
jumps off a
afterwards,
cliff.
so she didn't end up sunk.
Do a flip!
What happened to her
Yeah,
after that?
secret fourth.
One theory going around is that a man named Lord Gourdane bought her. Seemed like he'd been one of the few to survive the Titanic sinking. That trauma turned him into some kind of obsessive collector of all things related to the Titanic. Soon enough, the guy wanted the Titanic itself, which was impossible, of course. It's stuck at the bottom of the Atlantic Ocean. But the Gigantic wasn't. And seeing as she was identical...
So you're saying this Lord Gourdane bought this ship?
Yeah, at
Yes.
least I think I am.
That's impossible. No way we're in some boat that's almost 100 years old.
Pipe down, just pay attention. What, that's it? Well, have you got any proof?
Proof?
Proof that this ship is really the Gigantic.
Well, this ship's got stuff that's like the Titanic and a hospital ship. So, I just figured...
Oh, for goodness. Don't tell me
Don't
that's
be
your
mean
only
to
reason.
him.
No, I've got more.
Threadheart.
Like?
Well, I mean...
Seven looked around desperately, doing anything to avoid meeting Lotus's piercing stare. He scratched his head for a moment, then gave up. Finally, he opened his mouth.
I don't know.
Lotus sighed and shook her head.
I guess your memory isn't back yet, is it?
Yeah, sorry about that.
Hey, whoa, wait a minute. Memory isn't back?
Junpei was, he felt, legitimately shocked by what seemed to be new and very important information.
Oh, right, because we learned this in our route.
We did, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is all repeating dialogue, but it's repeating dialogue in a different timeline, so we technically haven't seen it yet.
Yeah.
Everyone else,
Well,
however,
because we learned this in the escape room.
Which one? Which escape room?
So in our first route, I think he told us this in the escape room, and then we came out, and he was like, yeah, I have amnesia. And I think she was the one that was like, you have fucking what?
Maybe.
I might be wrong. I
have a bad memory, too. In fact, they all look at Junpei as though he had said something very strange.
Yeah?
Your point being?
He decided to revise his attitude for the next question.
Wait,
Oh,
was
never
I the
mind.
only one that didn't know?
Everyone nodded.
Why?
He tells you this in the first non-tutorial puzzle. If you pair up with him, we learned in the first escape room where we were with him last time. Okay, yeah, no, you're it.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, yeah, I guess I didn't tell you, huh? I told the rest of them before we ran into you on the stairs. I told them I couldn't remember a damn thing from before I woke up.
What?
Thank you for the follow. XXL Big Bad Dragon Toy.
Can you, hold on, give me a second. Hey, can we get that read again, but a little more customer service voice, please?
Oh,
like
yeah,
you want
sure.
to kill yourself, but you're trying to hide it.
Yeah, for sure, hang on.
Yeah, here we go.
Thank you for the follow, XSL Big Bad Dragon Toy. Really appreciate it.
All right, good cut.
Good God. That almost as if to save Junpei from further embarrassment. A bell began to ring from far away.
I can't believe it.
Bell.
XXL Big Bad Dragon Toy follows. Immediately we hear dongs. Confirmed?
It sounds like the clock in the main stairway.
Junpei counted each chime carefully.
10, 11, 12. Huh, 12.
It's midnight.
Then we've still got 6 hours left, right?
We don't have any time to screw around. Let's get going. We gotta find the missing parts for the Reds.
What do you mean, find? How on earth do you propose we do that?
We've looked everywhere in this room. That only leaves one place to look.
One?
Well, not just one.
Wait. Don't tell me you mean we need to search all of the other rooms.
Don't freak out. We've already searched 4 of them.
Yes.
4 rooms?
We just have to split up the rest between the 8 of us. If each of us can do 6 rooms apiece, we'll have the other 48 rooms cleared in no time.
There are 48 other rooms?
Her earlier experiences had apparently not encouraged Lotus to trust Seven. Seven scratched his head awkwardly.
Maybe?
This one has a lot more
All
distance
right,
between
so everyone knows which area
the
they're
text
searching?
and the voices.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes!
Junpei was
Yea,
chosen to search
verily.
the rooms on the starboard side, moving from fore to aft.
We'll all meet up when the clock goes off again. How about in that room with all the beds?
Yeah. Sounds straightforward enough.
I'll shout if I find any of the components we need.
I hope we can find them within the time limit.
If we can't, then we'll just have to come up with another plan.
Right. Then let's do this.
Yeah, I remember that specific line because I referenced Payday last time we heard it.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. The details decided they left to begin searching. Out into the hallway they went, each to the rooms they'd been assigned. However, from far away, Junpei heard the bell ring. It did so only once. It was 1 a.m.
It's 1. I better get back to the others.
He jogged through the entrance of the large hospital room to find 6 of the others already there.
Huh?
Ace, Santa, Clover, June, Seven, and Lotus. They had gathered in front of the door number 8. Or perhaps, to be accurate, they had gathered in front of the red door next to door number 8.
What are they doing over there?
Had one of them found the missing piece?
What happened, guys?
It was June who answered him.
Jumpy, look!
She was pointing at the red. He pushed through the others until he stood in front of it.
Oh, do you want to try seeing if the skip works?
Oh, it does! Sweet.
There we go. Yay!
Okay, so for
Okay,
anybody
they're working
uninitiated,
on it.
it skips text that we've seen before and stops at any new dialogue or selection. So we've seen all of this before.
Yeah. Yeah, and we're all going to explore.
Okay, wait a minute. Hey, wait a minute. This is okay. Let's check out all of.
How about the casino on B deck?
Can we go to the
Okay,
casino?
let's go, Jumpy.
They took off up the stairs. to a run.
Straight to the casino.
Can we go to the casino before they knew it? They were there. So was Lotus. She was leaning against the wall, examining her
Hey,
nails.
what do you think you're doing?
She glanced up at him, unimpressed.
Isn't it obvious? I'm looking for Snake.
I'm just not seeing it.
Really? Maybe you need to look harder.
I don't think that's the problem.
Oh, by the way, I've got a proposal for you two. Care to hear it?
No. Refuse and leave.
No, that's all right. Let's go, June.
Bye, idiot.
I hope
Was
that was
that
the
okay?
decision.
You don't think we should have listened to her?
No,
I hope that was the
I've got a pretty
decision.
good idea what her proposal would have been. We should be looking for Snake.
Huh.
Well, where should we go next?
Oh, with all the
Let's go
rooms.
back downstairs and check out that hallway with all the doors.
So we're gonna skip here.
Yeah.
We're gonna
Let Ace handle it.
Yeah, we're just gonna ignore
Wait.
everybody.
Yeah, ignore everyone this time.
Why don't we just leave this area to Ace? We can go somewhere else.
I don't mind. But where?
Well, let's see.
Just keep refusing to talk to
The
everyone.
casino!
Let's go take a look
Back
around
to
the casino.
Okay, let's.
Let's try somewhere else.
Okay. Large hospital room?
Hey, why don't we go back to the big
Oh.
Santa?
Walk away without saying anything.
You turned around and walked away from Santa.
I doubt we'd learn anything from him anyway.
Jumpy?
No, nothing. Let's go, June.
Junpei took June and left large hospital room. Where'd they go next? Okay, so we've reviewed everything.
Yeah.
Nothing here is new, so we can just finish, right?
Yeah, and maybe that will have us get back here early
Maybe.
and catch Ace in the act. Yeah, welcome to the antisocial girl failure GF timeline.
Do we agree with her now?
Yeah.
It wasn't pleasant, but she was right. There wasn't any way that the numbers worked out. If one group was 4, the other group would always have a digital route that didn't match a door. Which, when Seven spoke, his voice was strained.
Then you're saying we
Is
gotta
this old?
decide who's gonna.
Okay, so nothing new here.
Oh, that's right, we just completely skipped talking to Clover.
Oh, that's true. Whoops.
Oopsie.
This is kind of ominous, actually.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, he fucking knocks himself out.
Shut up.
Yeah.
You big dummy.
Fucking boxy grandpa.
Oh, okay, here we go. So
Okay,
we picked
I
door
say
8
we
last
go
time.
through door 3.
Sure.
I say we do door 3.
Okay.
Because that's the one that has the body in it.
Okay.
I want to go through door number 3.
Nope, you can't.
What?
What? What?
Huh? Why?
Because it's impossible.
What?
If we split ourselves into 3 and 3, then we give up on going through door 3.
Why?
Bracelet numbers for the 6 of us are 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Wait, hang on.
There are 2 combinations that can go through door 3 with 3 people. 3, 4, 5, or 6, 7, 8.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that fucking killed me. Holy shit.
6, 7, 8. Okay, alright, he's right so far.
That's it. Of course, 2 teams can't go through the same door.
I see. That means one team would get left behind.
That's right.
That doesn't happen
Damn,
if we go
sucks to
through door
suck.
7 or 8?
No, they're fine. We've got 3 options.
Santa began to explain.
Option A, have 3, 5, and 8 go through door 7, and 4, 6, 7 go through door 8. Option B, 4, 5, and 7 go through 7, and 3, 6, and 8 go through 8.
Hang on. 3, 5, 8. Okay, that's it. And then 4, 6, 7. Okay, that checks out. Option B, 4, 5, 7. Okay, that checks out. 3, 6, 8. Okay, alright, that math checks out.
Option C, 3, 6, and 7 go through 7,
3, 6. Just imagine Junpei pulling out his calculator, double checking all of his shit.
and 4, 5, and 8 get 8.
4, 5, and 8. Okay, that math checks out.
Those are the only 3 options. That's it.
Okay, but what if one group goes through door 3 and y'all just fucking wait here till we get back?
Yeah,
At
watch
least
over
if we want to
Grandpa.
get all 6 of us out of here.
Like, we don't know if that's the way forward.
Wait.
That was when Junpei realized. Plan A divides into 2 teams, 3, 5, 8, and 4, 6, 7. Plan B divides into 2 teams, 4, 5, 7, 3, 6, 8. Plan C divides into 2 teams, 3, 6, 7, and 4, 5,
But
8.
that means
There was one thing they all had in common.
5 and 6 can never be on the same team.
That's me and...
No!
And
No!
June?
Our girl failure GF
If we
run
want all
is
6 of us to go through a
destroyed.
door, then June and I can't go into the same one.
June and Junpei had been friends when they were kids. He trusted her more than anyone else on the ship. If he chose 7 or 8, he'd be taken away from her. Was that something he was prepared to do?
Have you mulled it over enough, or do you need more time? Anyway, that's the deal, so think it over. You've got 2 choices, 7 or 8. You can't choose 3. If you choose 3, you're gonna be leaving 3 people behind to die.
Okay, what if I'm okay with that?
So what are you gonna do? 7
we're
or
cool
8?
with that.
Time to choose.
Junpei thought hard. After thinking it over, his conclusion was, yeah, we're gonna do 3.
Yeah,
Sorry,
take the risk,
Santa,
choose door 3.
but I still want to go through door 3.
What? That's nuts! You've gotta be crazy! Why the
Correct.
hell are you so obsessed with that door?
I'm just
Paused. He swallowed the words he'd been about to say.
I'm just curious about door
Which
3.
was, which
That's
was
all.
what? Which was what? That you
That
remember it
doesn't
from
explain
a previous
shit.
timeline?
I've got a reason. I'd be happy to explain it to you if you'll just come with me.
With that, he began walking toward the door.
Okay.
Their curiosity likely
Hold
getting the
on.
better of them, the others followed. A few of them looked a little suspicious, but Junpei told himself that wouldn't matter. He kept walking and kept silent. Eventually, they arrived at the number 3 door. Junpei stopped.
I'm curious about the red. 7, would you mind authenticating for me?
What? Why?
Please, just do it.
He stared at Junpei for a moment, then grunted and laid his palm heavily on the scanner.
Happy?
Yeah, thanks. The number 7 has been entered into the red. Next is June. Please touch the red just like 7 did.
Jumpy, what are you trying to figure out?
Ah, yep. I think
Junpei thought about his answer for a moment.
I might have found another way out.
Oh,
What?
What?
Really?
that got them excited, just as Junpei had intended.
Now please, June.
Oh, okay.
7 plus 6, 13. 1 plus 3 is 4. Yep. Those 2 numbers on the red, Junpei had what he wanted. He casually placed his own hand on the scanner, and the third asterisk blinked on. 4 plus 5 is 9.
All right. The only people who haven't authenticated now are Santa, Clover, and Lotus.
So, what's your point?
You don't get it. Think about it.
Huh?
What's the sum of your number and Clover's?
12?
And what's the digital root of that?
3.
Which is Santa's number. By the way, Lotus, what's the number that's currently in the red?
7 plus 6 plus 5 equals 18. It would be 9, right?
Yes, and what will the digital root be if you add 3 to that?
3. The door's number.
There you go.
Hey, wait a minute. What the hell are you up to?
I'm not up to anything. I'm just waiting.
Waiting for what?
I'm waiting for the balance to shift. Santa, or Lotus and Clover. Once one of you moves, the others won't have a choice.
Oh!
So I'm waiting.
Oh!
Junpei laid his hand almost casually on the lever.
You son of a bitch! You tricked us! Then all that stuff you were going on about is all bullshit!
I mean, the math checks out, so.
Bullshit.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't think so. Didn't I tell you I'd figured out another way to get out of here? This.
Why
Oh,
the
sorry.
hell would you do something like this?
Junpei glanced at June.
Jumpy.
You did this just so you could go through the same door as June. That's it?
Goddamn right.
Santa was furious. His face was red and flecks of spit flew from his lips as he spoke. Junpei closed his eyes calmly, then opened them again.
So, who's it going to be? Santa, or Lotus and Clover?
Shit!
Let's go, Clover.
Her ass was not paying attention.
Lotus leapt forward. She grabbed Clover by the sleeve and ran for Junpei in the door.
Fuck!
Santa's so fucking mad.
Valid crash out, though. Valid crash. Hang on. I'm gonna toggle us so people can see him.
Manipulate, mansplain, male wife.
Snake is dancing on his face, though. Snake's
Oh
having a
my
great
god,
time.
fucking.
Snake's having a
fucking
great
look
time.
at how mad he is. Oh, he is pissed.
Oh, Joshua!
Hi, Josh.
Everybody say hi, Josh. What's going on, Joshua? How was work? It was long. Let's see.
Hello, chat.
Oh,
Hope
hi,
you're
Josh.
having a great time.
We're not.
What?
Look how pissed he is.
Which one?
That guy. He's so fucking mad.
Oh! That's exactly what it said.
That is exactly what he
Oh, guys! Guys, no! Oh, guys!
What's that?
Oh, did you hide a reactive so that? Oh.
No, I put him back.
Okay.
Alright. Thank you, I won't. What? Caught by surprise, Santa froze for a moment, then shot forward like a bullet from a gun. Lotus had a head start, but Santa had the advantage in size and speed. Almost immediately, he passed Lotus and Clover.
No, wait!
Santa did not hesitate. He slammed his hand down on the red. Oh!
This is insane! This isn't right!
He glared at Junpei,
Yeah?
his chest
Yeah?
heaving.
Yeah, well,
Yeah?
you may be right,
Junpei's voice was cold, but not without effort.
but
He turned to the red and pulled the lever.
Hey, Sarah's. So, Willow, they don't know the doors lead back yet.
Yeah. With the sound of metal on metal, the door opened. It would only remain so for 9 seconds. There was no time to think.
go.
Junpei and his 3 reluctant companions jumped into the door's gaping mouth, one after another. No sooner did they enter than an all-too-familiar noise sounded from their left wrists. The detonators had activated. Junpei looked back only once and saw Lotus and Clover on the other side of the closing door.
No!
They stood still, stopped where they had been when Santa reached the red. The defeat and desperation on their faces tore at Junpei's heart. Then the door closed and they were gone.
You son of a bitch, Junpei! This isn't fair!
Santa rounded on Junpei, lightning crackling in his eyes and his knuckles white.
Do you realize what you just did? You leave them out there, and they can't...
Shut it! That's enough!
It hadn't been Junpei that spoke, but
We
suddenly,
gotta find the dead or none of this is gonna matter!
the clock was ticking. The dead was their only chance at survival. Unless they could find it and deactivate their detonators, the 4 of them would be...
We got less than a minute left! No time for screwing around! Get moving!
Damn it! You and I are not done yet, bastard!
They scattered and began to scour the room. The deactivation device was nowhere to be
Where?
found.
Where the hell is it?
Corridors stretched out in 3 directions, but everyone was blocked off by a wall of metal. There was only one way out. One other door.
Over there! It's gotta be behind the door!
7 ran for the door, a rusty iron thing. His large hands grabbed hold of the handle and pulled.
Damn, it's pitch dark inside.
Can't see a thing!
Junpei stuck his head through the door and looked around the room.
No, wait.
Almost immediately, he spotted the blinking red light on the right wall.
I found it. The dead's right over here.
He stepped into the room.
Ugh. What? The floor's slippery.
No!
He stopped and glanced down at his feet. What
Hey!
was...
What the hell are you doing?
There's something...
Get over there!
Junpei felt Seven's heavy hand against his back and stumbled across the room. The other 3 piled in behind him. They all felt immediately that something was wrong. Nothing that could be easily identified, only a sense that something terrible shared the room with them. But there was no time to say so.
Quick! Get to the dead!
They all started running. In the dark, it was hard to tell where the wall was. All they could see was the tiny red light blinking at them over and over and over.
There it is!
Oh.
In quick succession, they all slammed their hands against the scanner panel. Seven leaned against the wall, gulping air. As his breathing began to return to normal, he glanced at his left wrist and grunted.
It stopped. It stopped.
And on that note,
You know how it is with spaghetti!
you know how it is with Paschetti! It's ad time. Would you like to spin the wheel?
I would.
For those who don't know what's going on, when it's ad time, we just take a break for 3 minutes so that nobody misses anything. So we'll see you when you get back. What'll land on? One is dish check. If you have a dirty dish, just take 1 dish out and put it in the sink, or more if you're feeling ambitious. I'll see you in 3 minutes.
Yes, bye. But to everyone else, hi.
Okay, there we go. Hooey! So he died. I mean, like, he would have just died.
Yeah. So not only that, I almost want to scrub through a previous VOD and see if that door 3 option even existed.
What do you mean?
I don't remember having the option to push for door 3. And
Ooh, yeah, I don't remember either.
And the way...
Oh,
the
Bree
way
says
that
it did.
Oh, it did? Okay. Damn. It's the way Junpei acted The
Yeah,
way that he was like,
we're so desperate. We're so desperate to fucking.
it feels like he remembers at least a bit.
It does sort of feel that way, honestly. I wonder.
like,
I wonder if he reacts differently if you chose this first.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna actually ask chat because there's no way to know. Is the dialogue different if we chose door 3 first, or is this the same route? I'm genuinely curious because there's no way to find out without wiping her save.
Maybe we should ask at the. Oh, pretty sure it's the same. Okay.
Bum, 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 bum. Oh, is Spotify coming through twice? I think Spotify's coming through twice. There we go. There we go.
I feel like this ending Junpei is gonna turn into the yandere. Oh, it's just June Room's only route, so he ends up being a dick to everyone else.
Oh, okay.
Oh!
So he's just kind of like, fuck everybody else. We're doing this shit.
Wordle, we can see the one on our end, and that's what's important.
Yeah, if you refresh, sometimes it fixes it.
Also, today's B is Bing Bong!
Oh boy, we still got 44 seconds.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's weird. Sometimes people can't see theirs, but we can see them.
This makes me like June even less. I'm sure there's gonna be a reason for it.
Look, I'm a sucker. I'm a sucker for girl failures.
I'm not.
And
I'm not. I don't enjoy failure. In any sense of the word.
I know you don't. I know you don't. Why? Oh, I was about to say something really self-depreciating. I need to not do that.
Yeah, don't
Sunshine
do that.
and rainbows. Sunshine and rainbows. Sunshine and
Happy
rainbows.
place. Happy place.
5.
Happy
What's
place.
something you like about me?
I like that you're really good at improv, and you can fill the silence when I'm having a brain fart.
Oh, so the thing you like about me is that I'm marketable? I don't know why I went that direction. I'm sorry.
It's like that tweet. It's like the tweet. It's like, man, I love pancakes. So you fucking hate waffles? Then that's not what I said, bitch. That's a whole different complaint. That's a whole different sentence. That's a whole different sentence.
I had in my mind that fucking thing about how Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer isn't respected until his labor is monetizable.
That's true. It's true. Not a great lesson.
Yeah, not a great lesson.
Nobody liked him until he was useful to everybody else.
Yeah, you're a piece of shit until you're a flashlight.
I mean, yeah. Junpei could hear him laughing in the dark, but could barely make out the larger man's face. Oh wait, fan works. Yes.
Oh right, yes, fan works. Hold on, let me hold on, let me give me a moment. Hold on, give me a moment.
Oh my god!
I got it.
Okay, you got it?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. Oh my, I haven't actually seen these yet.
I don't want to be hot! Oh shit, he's dead!
Direct action works! No, I'm not saying you should. No, I'm not saying you should. But if somebody...
But incinerators are real.
But if somebody... I'm not saying you should,
CEOs
though.
weren't.
But if people are giving you trouble, you should just kill them. I mean...
I can't believe Ace was a Dora_Bunny the whole time. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
They both have massive tits. Hang on.
They both have massive tits. They're both CEOs.
Hang on.
Hang on.
Snake during the playthrough. Holy shit! Yeah, look at him go!
Oh my god!
Look at him go!
Oh my god!
Thank you. Thank
Hold
you,
on,
Pizza Mafia.
I want to appreciate the... I just wanted to point out, it's not Junpei and Zero back there, it's us.
Yeah. so good.
Oh my god.
Accurate representation of partner pushing veg. It's like you're like one of those sandwiches that Shaggy eats.
I actually ate one of those once. It's the worst stomachache I've ever had,
Yeah, I'd believe it.
but it was the best sandwich I ever had.
I'd believe it. Thank you guys. Would you mind unlocking fan works for me?
Yes, can do.
Please and thank you.
Hold on a doodly doo.
Oh, Dagwood
Okay, Dag.
sandwiches. There you go.
Yeah, I've had a Dagwood before. I did it at a world. I did it at the World Championships for robotics. Because we had a shit ton of. But it do. But we had like a whole loaf of bread and 3 whole packets of deli meats still in
Damn.
our fridge because unfortunately we were just too good at robots and we kept fucking winning. So we were busy the whole weekend.
Damn. So you just had a bunch of food sitting around.
Yeah, I stacked all of it into one big sandwich and I put like mayo and mustard on each separate layer. Like mayo one, mustard another, mayo one, mustard another. And then I compressed the whole thing down and I had to eat it sideways.
Yeah, that makes sense. Good sandwich, though.
Fucking great sandwich.
I don't think I'll ever get used to doing this.
What the?
Oh, shit. The sound of retching came from Santa's direction.
What the hell is this smell? This is vile. I'm gonna puke.
Oh.
So desperate had they been in their race to the dead that no one had noticed the horrible smell that pervaded the room. It was a terrible, nauseating stench like burnt and rotten meat. Adrenaline had drowned it out, but now it rolled over Junpei in waves, forcing itself into his nose with every breath he took.
Oh, you're right. This is...
He felt his stomach clench and bile rise up in his throat.
Let's get the lights on first. There's a switch over here.
The light that spilled in from the door barely illuminated a small switch plate next to the door.
I have a theory I'd like to present.
Go on.
If clone theory is real, if I'm right on clone theory, the real Snake is in the coffin. This is a clone that got the arm back. Because how else would the one who died know to write the LLR? Well, if it was an employee. If it was an employee, they would know.
But also, didn't Ace give us the play-by-play that it was some dude who might not have been Snake?
Yeah.
And then we actually saw them. We actually saw them. It didn't look anything like Snake.
We saw them from Ace's point of view.
I'm not sure if that's true. Because, like, if they wanted to get off his point of view, then we wouldn't have seen the face at all.
That's true.
But, yeah. Slowly, with the toll of the last few minutes apparent in his gait, Seven walked toward it.
Oh, God, that's good Foley.
That's some good Foley.
Oh.
He stopped as he got close and extended his fingers toward the switch.
Okay, guys, I'm flipping it on.
Sounds like someone dick-slapping Jell-O.
How would you know what that sounds like?
Don't ask.
There was a soft click as the lights came on. Just as the light turned on, June took in a short breath and... A scream echoes through the room. Junpei's breath stopped in his throat. His heart ceased to beat. Time froze. His mind scrambled to make sense of what he saw before him.
What?
Hey. Oh, this is...
What was left of the body sat in a sea of blood. Chunks of flesh torn from the body sat in the blood like tiny islands in a great red sea. A vast ragged hole had been torn in the torso, and what remained of... Okay, yeah, no, I think we've... Yeah. There's a spaghetti mention.
Wait, hold on!
You know how it is with spaghetti!
I didn't even realize that it said that last time!
Oh, I thought that's what you were referencing the whole time.
No, not at all.
Oh, okay, because this is the same text from the last time we looked at it.
Oh my God.
God.
No, I was just saying that shit last time.
God. Smaller chunks of meat is slaughtered. Yeah, okay, yep. Oh, okay, yep.
Looks like an explosion.
Seven's voice was low and strained.
Just like the Ninth Man. The detonator in his bracelet set off the bomb in his gut.
Oh God. The bone is coming out of his left arm.
Wait, can I...
Definitely an open fracture.
Actually, no, Santa's here, and that's different. It looked as though the explosion had been quite powerful. His legs were both bent in an odd unnatural way. Ray sitting next to him.
Your face is the worst.
Yeah, you can't even tell who it is.
Half of his head had simply collapsed. Blood coating my system. Who's clothes covered in blood, burgundy tie.
But the clothes are...
You're all familiar to Junpei?
Is that... Snake?
Santa's voice wavered as he spoke, his mouth dry.
Oh my god.
Finally, Junpei spoke.
Why did this happen?
Suddenly, June was screaming, her voice broken.
Right.
Yeah, because last time prevented her from
ooh.
looking. Last time she didn't see it.
Yeah,
until
maybe
the
she
second
should,
time around. Yeah.
Ooh.
Suddenly, June was screaming, her voice broken. It was an eerie scream full of insanity and not entirely human. She shook her head violently and grabbed fistfuls of her own hair. Junpei could hear the sound of her hair tearing.
Stop! Calm down.
He grabbed for her wrist,
Hey!
but as he did, June leapt up and ran toward the exit.
Please! Get me out of here! You have to let me out of here!
She screamed at the door and her fist slammed against it with a hollow sound. Junpei could see drops of blood on her knuckles.
Why are you doing these horrible things to us? What did we do to deserve this?
Well,
June.
now I feel awful.
She screamed again, a desperate, mindless cry. Her fist flailed against the door.
Get me out of here! Please! Please! Just let me out!
June!
Junpei couldn't watch anymore. He ran to June and wrapped his arm around her, pulling the screaming girl away from the door.
Calm down.
No! Get off of me! Let me go! Let me go!
Please, calm down.
She scrambled for a moment, her legs skittering across the floor, but her resistance didn't last long. As suddenly as her outburst had begun, it was over. The manic energy disappeared and her body went limp in Junpei's arms. June collapsed toward the floor and Junpei knelt down with her. He felt drops of something warm and wet. Was she crying? A moment later, she began to sob. Her shoulders shook and great hot tears rolled down her face like rain.
We're gonna be fine. It's gonna be alright, June. It's going to be okay, Connie.
Her
Well,
name
see,
was
now I
Whisper.
don't like Junpei.
I'll be here with you,
now Junpei's
okay?
weirding me out.
She nodded. I mean,
Thank
she
you.
she is not doing well, like, mentally.
Thank you so much, Jumpy.
Her
Maybe
trembling
don't
voice
call me that when there's a dead body.
pulled at Junpei's heart. He stroked her hair gently. His face was so close to her. The scent of her hair was nostalgic.
Do you feel
now?
better?
Now of all time? Okay.
Yes, but I'd like to stay here for a little while at least. Jumpy's body is so warm.
Are we gonna fuck on top of the dead body? Is that what this ending is? Cause like, that'd be kind of gnarly.
Haha! Oh, that.
That'd be kind of gnarly, actually. Several minutes passed before. I mean, like, now of all times! Of all times, we're doing this! Really? Several minutes passed before June's tears had dried. Oh, have we seen this angle before?
No, we haven't.
Why do they look like stables?
It looks like a gun range.
But, like, there's a drain on the bottom.
Yeah.
Junpei
Oh,
stood up.
maybe it's showers and that covers your penis bits.
Oh, like a male-only shower, I guess?
Maybe, or maybe if you have boobs, you kind of like squat.
He bent down, put his arms under June's, and helped her to her feet. They didn't speak. Neither did Seven or Santa. A person was dead. They had died in that room in a terrible way. Junpei knew there was no way he could make himself forget that.
Oh,
so
to
you
be
could
fair-
say they're cock blockers.
I was gonna say I
Thank you,
did
Ariana.
realize
Thank you, Ariana.
it was a military hospital ship. It sounds like. So you would expect almost entirely.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it would. Everyone to have a wiener.
Yeah. There was no way any of them could forget it, but morning would do no good. Morning would? Sorry.
Really, in front of the spaghetti?
In front of the cock blockers! They spread out to search the room, but each felt as if their heart was made of lead.
We better get to it.
Seek a way out.
Shower room.
I need to buy new toilet. I need to buy more toilet paper.
See if anything happens when I turn you. Nothing. Not even a drop. Is the pipe clogged? Yeah, there's no water. Doesn't look like the shower works.
Hey, Octoclussy!
Hi, Octoclussy!
That we are 2 for 2 in great follower names.
First we have XXL Big Bad Dragon Toy, and then we have Octoclussy. It's a great day.
This is great.
It's a great day. Divided between stalls, other side of the wall. No, I don't want to think about that. I don't want to think about what's over there. Letters written in blood. LLR. Do you think it might be some sort of dying message from Snake? It's possible. Oh, sorry. Did you want to read these?
Looper Lario Brothers. Thank you, Ariana, for gifting us some to Octoclussy.
Would you like to read these, or would you like me to skim them?
Oh yeah, you saw the body. You aren't doing anything after something like that happens, do you?
They have given
That's
125 gift subs in the channel.
Oh! Snake swapped clothes! No. Wait, yes? No.
I mean, like, clearly, they swapped clothes. Like, you think he did it on purpose?
Maybe?
But anyway, you want to read
why
this?
wouldn't he remember how he got in the coffin?
You want to read them?
Oh yeah, the way the blood's dried tells you it's real old. Whoever's blood this is, it ain't Snake's.
And you're saying this blood was put here a long time ago.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So it was before the murder even happened. Weird. Okay. Old message written in blood. It says LLR.
Oh.
Can I click on anything else in the screen? I cannot.
Was this like from a previous nonary game, maybe?
Maybe.
Nonary.
Oh, there's a message on the toilet paper.
Yeah. It's a toilet paper with some kind of red symbols on it. Oh. You think maybe that's
Scytail Cipher?
Scytail Cipher? Scytail Cipher? Oh. What the hell is that? Oh. Wrap a piece of paper on a stick, then write several sentences on it, like we did in the military, so that the whole paper is filled up, like in the military. Do you know how you wipe your ass in the military? Then you unwrap the paper and you can't put the original.
I just want to play the game, man.
So it works more or less. Then to decipher it, you have a stick that's on the same diameter as the original one. You know the stick. Same diameter as the original one, huh? Oh, that was you.
Oh,
yeah,
sorry.
then you just wrap it around the paper, around the stick, and you can read the code.
You see like two marking, like look at this. You see a couple of markings and immediately think it's some kind of code. Like I'm not saying
That's a
he's
cat
wrong.
butthole.
Like I'm not saying he's wrong, but that wouldn't be my first thought.
Maybe he remembers some of the nonary game and he fucking solved. Oh wait, can you use it on the pipe?
It's not letting me. Wooden box or something in there.
Luminol!
I love
still,
Luminol!
I still don't know where your luminol went. I still have no fucking clue
That's
where
okay,
your
you
luminol
can't shoot
went.
that stuff anyway.
The hell is this thing? Some kind of spray bottle? Something written on it.
Why do you keep doing that?
You know, it's his vocal tech.
No, it's not! You just made that shit up! He ain't doing that!
It is now! Can't read anything else. The label's all faded. Oh. Let me see that.
You just grabbed it from him. That wasn't very nice.
Oh, this is luminol, which I know because I was forensic guys use it in crime scenes.
Oh yeah, that stuff glows blue when you spray it on blood. And even if the blood's been wiped off, it'll still glow. Okay, you know what? You know what? You know what?
What?
There we go. Perfect. Stack of toilet paper. Thick pipe stretches down from the ceiling. A wooden box. Nothing else interesting in here. All right. What about these guys? Light bulb provides light for the room. A shelf. There's nothing on it. Oh, okay. Dividing wall separates the toilets. What do you think this is? Looks like tar. Kind of sticky. I don't think we just wipe it off. Think just pouring some water on it. It's gonna help much. What about hot water? Hot water, if it's really hot, well, boiling hot, maybe wash it off. Wait, what the fuck? Why would you think that? It's a water tank for a toilet. I don't want to figure out. Wait, hang on. Don't want to figure out if everybody clears. I mean, what's OC? Original character. Do not steal. Organized crime. What is that? Some kind of police slang? Huh? Probably. I don't remember being a cop. You know what I say? Why does it look all sad now? It's not really important right now, guys. Let's check it out, alright? Well, he's not wasting any time. Oh, finally, there's something in the toilet tank. Jesus. Okay, alright.
I'm fucking bursting, 5. 5, I'm fucking bursting. You skipped a One Piece joke. It was right there.
It was something we needed to unscrew somewhere. No screwdriver. It could unscrew things. Intense. Can we do that? No, okay.
No, it needs to be over like something larger.
Let's say nothing in it. What the One Piece reference was the price you had to pay. That's why I'm okay letting you back.
You know what? That's fair.
Wait, the luminol wasn't working there, would it? Sorry, it's hot water. Okay, no, we need hot water for some reason.
Oh wait, luminol on the LLR maybe?
Ooh, maybe. That's a good idea.
Wait, you don't really think we're supposed to use the luminol here, do you?
Yeah, it does kind of seem kind of weird to use it here, but maybe I should try it just in case. Oh yeah, there's the rest of it. There's the rest of it. They only cleaned off half.
Oh yeah.
Why would they do that?
Just like you thought, Junpei. There's some more letters showing up after the LLR.
It says LLR. I'm just gonna write that down because I'm pretty sure that
Wait.
matches. No, because that's the same. That's the
No, it is.
Uh-huh.
Is this?
What the hell does that mean? Fuck.
So that means that was a clue that was left there for the game.
Yeah, because remember, Seven said that the blood was there a long time ago, so it wasn't the person who murdered the Not Snake or Guy X, or Guy X himself. It was there before they even started. So it was a clue written in somebody's blood or something's blood, because the luminol was planted there too, so you were supposed to find it.
Yeah.
So that was part of the puzzle. Yeah. There we go.
Okay, I have a new theory I'd like to present.
Please go ahead.
Zero is Santa's sister, but not one of the characters that we know.
Okay, what's your rationale for that?
I think she survived,
Okay.
and she's doing this to fuck up Ace.
Okay, but then why is Santa here?
I don't know. Maybe she fucking hated him. Maybe it was like, maybe she's just a shitty sister. Who's just a piece of shit. I don't know. As soon as you said that, my whole theory fucking crumbled like a house of cards.
Well, I mean, we haven't seen Santa die yet. So, like, he could still be an industry plant, because he's still helping us along. So, like, they both could be Zero. They, like, tag team it. That could also, explain why they're in, like, multiple places at once.
Okay.
I don't know. If it is, because
No,
like
you
his
got
sister,
something there.
because his sister would make sense, because if Santa thought that she died, like assuming that he's not in on it, if Santa thought that she died, she would still have the motivation to actually like do all of this to the people who did this to her, but it doesn't quite explain everybody yet. But also, if Santa is in on it, then it would explain why he's being so mysteriously helpful and seems to know more than he's letting on, and trying really, really hard not to show it. But anyway.
It's a thermometer.
Can you get it off? No, it's screwed onto the wall. Okay.
Wow, I wonder what we used to get it off. Can you tell us, chat?
Thermometer was screwed onto the wall. That meant that Junpei needed to take the screws out with the screwdriver. While he was so engaged, Santa suddenly spoke.
Hey, Junpei, you know why thermometers only go up to 107 degrees Fahrenheit?
Why are you telling me?
Who starts a conversation like that? We just had
Junpei answered without taking his eyes off the screw.
No, I can't say I ever thought about that.
At 107 degrees, the cells in the human body start to die, and the organs begin to shut down. The proteins in your cells start to harden.
Why do you just know that? No, you're right. Santa's totally zero.
It's like
Santa's
when you
zero.
hard-boil an
God.
egg. Even if you cool it down afterwards, it won't go back to being a raw egg. In other words, it's dead. That's why thermometers don't go past 107. There's no point.
I don't know. Why had Santa brought that up? Junpei
Oh, yeah?
wondered. He continued to work the screw.
But it's pretty rare for a fever to get that
Wait.
high.
Hold on a moment. Hold on. Give me a second. Give me a second to check something.
Are you checking to see what the upper limit of a thermometer is?
Give me a second. Just step away for a moment. Hold on.
All right. We do know that angry Suzuki. We know it's Sean Shiplong.
We have a thermometer that goes to 120.
So you're already wrong. So like,
Even viruses
I
and stuff
literally
don't
just looked
usually
at a
drive the
120
body
thermometer.
temperature up to 107. Of course, there are other external things that could.
Like what?
Well, let's see. Something like getting locked in a sauna, or getting thrown into an incinerator and burnt to death.
Yeah.
okay, that's a little specific there, don't you think?
That's how his sister died. That's definitely how his sister died in the previous game.
I mean, again, that would make sense because then, if his sister is zero, or he's helping his sister be zero, then that makes sense that the fact that there's a fucking incinerator there in the first place. Oh man, is the reason why she wears a mask because she's really fucked up from the incinerator? No one would survive that. No one would survive that though. Maybe she was pulled out at the last second. Fucking
By Snake?
Why Snake? Why Snake?
That's how he lost the arm.
Hang on, I need to show you what I think of when I think of somebody being pulled out of an incinerator. I need to show you guys. I need to show you guys what I think of anytime, like, when I mention that. Hang on, it's important. That's what I think
What
of.
the fuck?
It's Two-Face
Extra
from Batman.
creepy.
From
I
Batman,
know,
but
I
they mirrored
read
his
this-
face.
I can tell that.
I know. This is
Chat,
what,
don't worry. This is not a real image. This is not a real image. That's Two-Face from Batman.
and it's
Except
Two-Face
now
from
he's
Batman.
just
Except it's
now
one
he's
face.
just face.
Except
He's face. One face.
Shut the fuck up! That's not even close. Get out of here. Get out of here. All right.
Yeah, I guess that would get a little hotter than 107 degrees Fahrenheit.
Junpei gave a short barking laugh. A moment later, the screw fell off. That's it? He's just gonna leave it at that? With a small tug, Junpei pulled the thermometer from the wall.
All right, I got it.
He looked up and saw Santa glaring at a blank section of the wall.
Huh? What's up?
You made a mouth-washing joke right there.
Nothing. Forget about it.
Santa spun around and walked off, away from Junpei.
What was that all about?
But as Junpei watched him go, he didn't look angry. He looked very, very sad. Oh, you took the thermometer off. It says open at the bottom of the gauge. Wonder what that means. Maybe when it gets that hot, something will open?
Maybe we put it in the shower and we make it boil real good. I already searched all 3 toilets. You know, nothing unusual there. Sorry, I forgot my catchphrase. Oh!
Let's do a card.
Take a card.
Oh, that's you. Okay, you can do that.
I don't think we can get into it somehow.
I don't think so. It's too deep. I can't reach it. Can
You know
card
what
there,
else
but
is
I can't
deep?
reach it.
What?
Oh, is it
How
like
did you-
maybe it's like super far down?
Oh.
Must be something I didn't click. One box, nothing interesting.
Maybe something. Oh, to the left, maybe.
The shower works. Oh yeah, I missed this part. Yeah, if I can get this hot water and thermometer, then maybe. All right, Thermometer, let's get this party started. So there's water here?
Yeah, because it's part of the puzzle.
Oh, true.
Yeah, they had to save water. They had to save water. That's why.
Their water bill is so fucking high. It opened. What's this? Looks like there's a piece
Well,
of
can
paper.
you imagine what the water bill is for a ship that's not even in water?
Damn. Oh wait, I should look at it. Yeah, no shit.
Hold on. Turn it back around.
Fuck.
Nine,
There we go.
5, 7 plus. What's the root? You flip the 7 and the 5 position. You add 1. 9, 8, 5. German 985 confirmed.
Oh my fucking god.
It was German all along.
I fucking knew it.
Trent, there's no way they're gonna
figure it out. Trent, they're not gonna figure it out. No, they're not gonna figure it out. No, it's a good puzzle, Trent. 5 on the right.
Must have been connected to the drain in the middle of the room. Turn on the water here, it'll probably come up through the drain. Oh, is it one of those? Well, there was a note there.
Yeah, it says don't do that or else water's gonna come out of the drain. Yeah.
Oh. Sick beat, man.
Okay, there must be something else that indicates the... I'm gonna get a feeling I have to use for something else.
Oh, wait, did we get the clock to work? Come on, man, I already said I checked them. Will you trust me? Jesus, Junpei, I said I checked them all.
Where's the toilet stalls? Santa says he already checked them out. Didn't find anything, apparently. Nah, I don't need to check the toilets. I'm just gonna trust Santa. Okay, alright, there we go.
Fucking Junpei is looking over your shoulder like, you don't trust me, asshole? After you pulled that shit. A bucket!
Dear God. Oh, wait, no, I forgot the script. Sorry. It's been a while.
There's more. Your line is no?
No.
Oh, wait, hold on. Give me a second.
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel dirty now. You remember back in elementary school when you spilled our own paint across the whole classroom? They made you clean it up with a sponge and a bucket in your tongue. Like this.
Hey, come on now. Can't we just leave the past in the past?
You look so stupid. Kinda hot.
Why is she saying tin bucket?
So it's a bucket. You probably get all the hot water from the shower.
JP reached for the broom, and as he grabbed it, he heard a soft voice from behind him. It was
The
June.
rabbit hutch.
Huh?
What?
He turned around. June still looked sadly pale, but there was a smile on her face.
Oh, you just reminded me of it. The rabbit hutch, I mean.
How did I remind you of something like that?
Jumpy and the broom. You're always playing around with the broom in front of the rabbit hutch.
I was.
Don't you remember?
Junpei stared at the broom in his hand.
You mean, you don't remember that summer either?
She looked very sad. He shook his head.
Of course I remember. How could I forget something like that? It was terrible.
Think of the rabbits, Jumpy.
They were in the 6th grade. Junpei and June had been assigned to take care of the classroom pets, the rabbits. Their
Oh,
chief duty was to clean
no.
the hutches every morning. On the final day of school before summer vacation began, Junpei overslept. He rushed to school and found June standing in front of the rabbit hutches. No sooner had Junpei arrived than June began to cry. He had no idea why until he looked behind her into the rabbit hutch. The first thing he saw was blood. The hutch was filled with the dead bodies of the rabbits. Even after their teachers and friends came to see what the commotion was, June couldn't stop crying.
I just kept crying and crying until you came
All right,
over.
I'm going back to time travel theory. She's trying to get, she's trying to figure out, she's trying to activate our time travel powers to go back and save the rabbits.
Oh my god, she really is Madoka.
You held my hand, and you looked very serious, and you said, "Don't cry. I'm gonna catch the person who did this." After you told me that, I finally stopped crying.
Well, the real fun started after you quit crying. You told me we were gonna catch the killer together.
Did they?
June smiled, and a little of the flush of life returned to her cheeks.
Then we decided that we'd ambush them.
Yeah,
Yeah?
I remember.
The school also kept roosters and guinea pigs. Junpei and June had decided the murderer would likely return to finish off the rest of the animals. They would ambush the killer at night. Thank you, Firebird, for 3 months in advance! Tier 2! 19 months! Thank you! Junpei and June hid behind the hutch at dusk and waited. It was a warm summer night. The quiet sound of crickets whispered through the air. As the sun went down, the stars began to wink at them from the sky. In June's, Akane have we heard that last name before?
Yes, because that's her real name.
No, like the last name.
We haven't heard the last name.
Yeah,
We
yeah,
have heard Akane because she was like, Connie! Remember?
The only other place we saw names was through that confession note from Zero in the safe.
No. In the other timeline, when June fell to the floor,
Yeah.
Junpei said that her name was Akane.
Okay, I'm not talking about Akane. I'm talking about Kurashiki.
Oh.
I'm talking about Kurashiki
Oh, yeah,
specifically.
never fucking heard of that. No, never heard that.
I was just wondering, the only other time that we've seen, like, a first and last name that I recall was in that note from Zero in the safe. Was Kurashiki on there? Like, the list of pharmaceutical CEOs and shit responsible that Zero named.
Oh.
I just want to ask. I don't know if it's on there. That was just the only place I remember seeing first and last names, and I don't have it on me.
I think, wait, go to menu?
Her
Oh,
last
her
name
last
is not
name
mentioned.
is not
Okay,
mentioned.
perfect. Awesome.
Okay.
That's all I wanted to know. Thank you. That night was something Junpei knew he would never forget as long as he lived.
But the murderer never showed up. We waited for them all summer vacation, and they never showed up.
Yeah, but the animals didn't get attacked either. I think all that work amounted to something, you know?
He felt the same way, but it was good to hear her say it.
Although, you know, if you think about it, we were probably taking on a lot more than we could handle.
What do you mean?
She looked up at him, confused.
Oh, come on, we were just kids. If whoever killed the rabbits had actually showed up, they probably would have had a knife or something. I mean, you must have been pretty worried, right?
I wasn't worried, because you were...
Because I was the one who killed the rabbits, and I just wanted to spend time with you all summer. And
Yeah.
it worked! Now I'm doing it again, 10 years later. Isn't this great, Jumpy?
I mean...
Because you were there with me.
I have a pocket theory that June's a yandere. That's my pocket theory.
Yeah.
She blushed,
Okay.
she blushed furiously.
No one else wanted to take care of the animals.
Sorry, go on.
Further pocket theory. Pocket theory.
Yeah. Yeah.
I am unironically slightly subscribing to the belief
Yeah.
that she's Zero and this whole thing is to make us fall for her. I am 1% actually believing that theory now.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. If this was like a game and I didn't know the writer, I would jump on board. I don't think he'd do that. I feel like that would cheapen it by like a lot.
That's why it's only 1%.
Yeah, no. No, I see it. I still think she's yonder, though.
Don't worry, that's just one of the zeros. The 4 other zeros are doing it for different reasons.
Yeah, it depends on the timeline that you choose. It changes who Zero is.
Yeah, wait.
What?
That theory kind of fucks.
Like, that doesn't make any sense!
I know it doesn't make any sense, but it would be cool.
You're Zero! Are there any other zeros I should know about? Clearly embarrassed, he desperately tried to change the subject.
I was the only one who asked to do it at first.
Yeah,
like
well,
Spartan-
boys don't really want to
I'm
bother
Zero.
with taking care of animals,
I'm Zero.
you know?
Well, yeah, but you asked to do it after I did, didn't you?
If it wasn't the rabbits, they were gonna make me do something else. You know how that school was. I figured it'd be better if I was working with somebody who wasn't too much of a loudmouth, right? Somebody who wasn't gonna tell on me if I felt like blowing it off.
Really? That's why you volunteered?
Yeah, it is.
Oh! Junpei got the social awareness of a rock.
Wait, hold on. I looked away for a second. Can you go?
Oh yeah, June was like, yeah, you asked to take care of the rabbits as your school chore right after I did. Don't you remember that? And then Junpei's like, yeah, because if I didn't take that job, they're gonna make me do something else. And like, if I teamed up with you, you wouldn't tell on me if I skipped. And she's like, oh, that was the reason you asked to do that?
Oh,
and he was like,
no!
Yeah, why else would I? Why else? Why else would I do that? Why else? Why else?
Oh my god, Junpei has 0 Riz! The man has a negative Riz!
Jesus!
Dude couldn't lie his... Dude couldn't truth his way out of a paper bag!
Like, Christ. He nodded quickly and much too earnestly, and then quickly looked away at something very important.
Really?
Of course.
That hadn't been the reason. Of course. Oh, okay. He had asked to take care of the rabbits so he could be... Okay. He's giving me mixed signals here. He's giving me, like, so many mixed signals here. It had been so long ago he couldn't bring himself to tell her how he felt back then.
Oh,
It'd be
they're
embarrassing.
both stupid.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, he's the anti-Marty McFly, remember?
I hope they both die. I think it'd be very funny if in one of the endings they both died. I'm
We did! We both died in the previous ending we got!
No, she disappeared. It's different. It's different.
Usually when someone disappears, they're dead.
She was temporally displaced, which means she was never alive.
She was evaporated.
She was never. You can't die if you were never alive in the first place, and that's what happened. He took a breath to clear his head, tossed the broom up, and snatched it out of the air.
Well, we don't really have time to be walking down memory lane like this, you know?
If they're gonna push this childhood friend bullshit, I need a timeline where they're both dying slowly, and he reassures her while she's in his arms while they're both dying. Like, I need one of the timelines. I need one of them.
If I was not afraid of what stacking another iron in your fires would do, I would turn to you and say, you have the power to make it a reality. So instead, I'm putting a hand on your shoulder and saying, you can't do that. You shouldn't do that.
Oh, I'm not invested in these guys. I'm just saying. Saying. If they want to sell it to me, I need a timeline where they're both dying and he tries to convince her everything will be okay while she's in his arms. Okay? That'll sell it for me.
I bet that exists. I bet that exists.
Give it to me.
We've got to figure out a way out of this room. Otherwise...
Yes. I'm gonna look over there.
June nodded curtly, then turned and walked away.
I should get back to it myself. Ah! That's right. The pool of blood.
All right, the exploded body. Forgot about that.
All right, the spaghetti!
Wait, hang on. Hang on a second.
I'm hanging. Still hanging. I'm hanging. Still hanging.
There we go. Snake's having a good time in there, because it's not him. At Snake's body, chunks of flesh and organs still lay on the floor.
Going on and on about old times right next to a corpse? What were we doing? Well, maybe it was because we're in this mess.
Oh! Look, the most romantic scene in all of cinema was Lady and the Tramp with the spaghetti scene. This is a close second.
It's just a situation.
Mostly because of the spaghetti.
Or perhaps because of it. The mind turned to the farthest thing from death that it could find. Still, Junpei couldn't help it. Why is death bolded? Okay, fucking hang on. So we had futile, we had death. All right, I don't know why they're bolded. I'm writing it down. At wanting so desperately to live when Snake lay dead before him.
I have to survive, no matter the cost. I need to make sure she gets out too.
Or no, futile was another timeline, it's fine. As he stared at the clumps of blackened flesh, all Junpei could think of was how much he wanted to live. Okay.
Oh, right! This was all to get the fucking broom!
Alright, there we go.
I forgot all of this was just to get a broom! What are you doing with the broom, Junpei-senpai?
No!
You know, if you look at it real close, see it's got those lines kind of spiral up the shaft.
Why? It's like Does it?
It kind of, I'm looking really close. Maybe? Kind of?
Okay, so one weird thing that I noticed. Remember how I said that June says something and then Junpei immediately repeats it back to himself in the narrative? It's happened with Santa, and it's happened with Lotus. So far. Like, one of them will say, like, we'll click something, and they'll say, oh, yeah, the lights are on. And, you know, it helps see the room better. And then the narrative in the next line will say, the lights are on. It's helping us see the room better.
Unironically, do you think it's kind of like a Bioshock situation?
I've never played Bioshock. I couldn't get past that one room where you get swarmed.
Do you mind a spoiler for the ending of Bioshock?
I think I know the ending is Bioshock, so go ahead.
Spoilers, everyone, for Bioshock, which is very old. You find out the whole time that the guy who's been air quotes helping you over the radio is the big bad.
Right.
And that you were preconditioned for mind control, essentially.
Okay.
And that your Manchurian Candidate trigger phrase was "Will you kindly?"
Yeah.
So, like, throughout the game, he'd be like, those guys are in the furnace room. Would you kindly go and fucking kill them?
Yeah.
And so you realize that the entire game you haven't been making those decisions. You have been following his instructions, which you couldn't stop because the whole time
he was controlling.
He was
you.
activating your Manchurian Candidate.
It was actually your sleeper phrase.
Also, Smooty, how fucking dare you remind me of that? How dare you?
He's not supposed to use his card in this room. Do you really think so? Maybe use and for the
Yeah,
elevator.
for the other room. I don't think you need to worry about the bird group simple part right now.
Oh, does
you
that
need to think about Tavros?
Does that mean nobody went up that elevator in the other timeline? I forgot. I haven't been keeping track.
I guess.
Oh, so
oh,
yeah,
right.
I changed the thing back to see if I wrote down the instructions for turning the watch on shuffle, and I couldn't find them, so I figured that was probably the only other thing that I could have used for the drains, so I went ahead and used it on the drains, and it worked because it was part of the puzzle in here. So I was like, okay, maybe that's not the thing for the watch that I was thinking of then.
Yeah. I was going to say what Timber said, try combining broom and toilet paper. Damn, you pissed loud as fuck. I think that's pretty cool. Oh, that's what the spiral is. That's the thing with the spiral. Teddy!
I might be able to wash the dirt off. Well, how are they gonna wash it? Oh, fuck, hang on. How do I get back in there? It looks like tar inside the toilet bowl. I flushed the hot water from the bucket that you cleaned it up. What? Oh, flush the hot water, not just pour it in. Okay, hang on.
Looks like you filled it. Good job. Now you should be able to flush it, right? Probably handle somewhere on the tank you can pull.
You think so?
Serious? Yeah, it's
Have you never fucking used a toilet before? You fucking dumbass?
I've never shit before in my life.
Oh, wait, that's a good point.
Yeah, where's the...
Oh, wait, actually, sorry. Hang on.
Actually, yeah, where's the handle?
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Oh,
yeah, okay,
oh,
I see it,
yeah.
I see it. So,
yeah, equals 185.
Wouldn't it be equals 581?
Or no, 185 equals
wouldn't it
the
be
number that we have plus the number that we need.
So you don't think it's 581 because it's backwards? I mean, we could do
actually,
both.
that's
Maybe
a good point.
I
yeah.
could be overthinking
well,
it.
well, first, let's do the toilet paper.
Yeah, got it. Sure. Grab the toilet paper on the broom. Yeah, okay.
Broom wrapped in toilet paper. So you wrapped the toilet paper around the broom, huh? Looks like the symbols line up perfectly. Says 634 plus.
Okay. 634 plus 957 plus X equals.
Oh! No. It's plus. What were the numbers in the toilet?
581.
Yeah, so it's the numbers on the toilet paper plus 957 plus.
Oh, I see. No, yeah, you were
the
right. It was
numbers
185.
equal. Yeah.
Plus 185.
Equals.
No, wait, what?
Okay. So
Yeah,
look back
read out
at the
equation.
broom.
Yeah, read out the equation again.
Okay, see it says 634
Yes,
plus.
yeah.
Which means the next one is 957 plus.
Yeah.
Which means the next one is the number in the toilet bowl equals.
Oh, I see. So we're adding that we're adding 185 to the other numbers.
Yeah.
Okay,
We're
okay.
literally just reading off all three in
Yeah,
order.
yeah,
It's not
okay.
algebra, it's just addition.
Yeah, I was thinking about it too much. All right. 634 plus 957 plus 185 equals 1776. Good year. Yeah.
Interesting. There's something else to do. Suppose the. Oh.
Oh, it's just a... Do we need a card for this?
Okay, blue light came on. What the fuck is the other lock?
Okay, hang on. Let's see the log first. Do I swipe again? Okay, yeah, I see the password.
Do we have anything in our inventory that
No, we just got that.
maybe we turn the card around?
I can't adjust the positioning of it before leaving it.
Damn it.
Do I turn the water off?
I guess.
Oh, no.
It's where we came in. Guess it's not locked, but there ain't really any point. All that's out there is the numbered door. Can't go back through the numbered door even if we wanted to.
No point in leaving. Only thing out there is a numbered door.
I get it. These letters are the positions for the water
Oh,
valve.
there, it just says it. Okay.
Oh.
Am I missing something? So I have toilet paper, wooden box, nothing else to do. Okay, yeah, no, I clicked all this. Clicked all this. Do I look in here? 185, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Pushed out. Some toilet paper on the shelf. Lighting wall separate the toilets.
Oh, the thermometer!
No, the
No, wait.
thermometer's,
Yeah, we
thermometer's
did
gone
that.
already.
There's nothing in the toilet. There would be gross. Might be something in the tank, you know? Let's open that shit up.
Oh, here we go.
Oh!
I didn't go to the other stall.
It's a red card. Probably a key card. Do you remember if you saw a card reader anywhere around here? We just got a letter. Do you recognize where we are? Do you know the face on the body?
Do you recognize the bodies in the water?
You gotta put it in the password.
The
mystery. Both lights are on. Yeah, we know.
Oh my god.
We
Have
know.
we never used a
know.
fucking calculator before?
I love the idea that like Zero had a way more cool idea for where to put the red key card, but like everyone woke up early, so it was like,
oh fuck.
Shit.
There's a large iron door at the end.
God damn it.
Let's take a look. Huh?
Outside the shower room was a hallway that extended off to the left and right. They'd moved a few steps toward the door when Junpei heard the sound of metal on metal. They turned around. Seven was doing something to the door of the shower room.
What are you doing, Seven?
Well, I figure maybe we might want to come back here sometime. So, I stuck the broom in there to keep the door from shutting.
okay.
All right, let's go.
With that, he stood up and began walking down the hallway. He brushed past Junpei and kept going. After a moment, the rest of them followed him. Before long, they found themselves at the large iron door. They had only been there for a moment when June spoke up.
Jumpy, look!
Inexperience.
There on the right side of the hallway was a piece of paper attached to the wall.
What's up?
What's that on the wall there?
Oh, I think
Oh,
it's
is that the ship map?
Junpei ran over and peeled it off. Yeah, there it is.
a map of the ship's interior?
Why is
says
it
sea
so
deck.
close up?
So it's the map for this floor then.
Forgot her glasses.
We'll have time to study it later. Let's keep going for now.
Junpei folded the map and stuffed it into his pocket. Back at the door, the four of them lined up in front of it. Santa stepped forward. He grabbed hold of the door and then turned to look back at the rest of them.
Ready? I'm gonna open it.
They nodded. Santa nodded back and he threw the door open. Oh, right, everyone thought they were gonna die. I forgot about that. All four of them left through. Oops.
What the?
Uh-oh.
You're shitting me.
It took only a moment for them to realize where they were.
We're back.
They had been there only a short time ago. It was a large hospital room filled with countless beds.
Do you think?
Lotus and Clover
Do you
looked
think
up
Lotus
as they
and Clover-
entered. Oh, wait.
Oh, hey!
Oh, okay, no, they're fine. Ace was there as well, though he looked as though he'd only just woken up.
Clover! Lotus! And Ace! I'm glad you're all okay. Lotus? What are you?
The moment they spotted
Punch
Junpei,
Junpei.
Lotus and Clover
Punch
headed straight
Junpei.
for him. As she neared him, Lotus drew back her hand and slapped him open-palmed across the face.
How could you do this to us?
Her face was furious. Hey,
Yeah.
look, I'm sorry, but out of everyone who has a right to be mad, she's on the bottom of the list. She's on the bottom of the list. We just got out of a conversation with her saying that we should sacrifice somebody so everybody can get through. It's like, sorry.
Yeah.
She grabbed Junpei by the collar and shook him violently. Clover didn't touch him, but the hate in her eyes was no less potent. It was Seven who stopped them.
Knock it off. We got bigger shit to worry about right now.
His deep voice echoed across the massive room. Lotus glared at Seven, but let Junpei go after one last vicious shake.
What?
Go have a look. I stuck
Not
the
Clover.
screwdriver in the door. That door over there,
Not-
the one without a number. As long as the
not
screwdriver's there, it can't shut. So you
Oh.
can get in there.
Wait,
Yeah, don't
sorry.
send Clover in there.
Oh,
What I'm
right. Oh,
saying
yeah,
is
yeah.
Clover
Okay,
doesn't
yeah, I missed
know.
that.
There's
Yeah,
a
yeah.
shower room past there. I stuck a broom at the door there too. Anyway, go take a look.
We should
Then you're saying we can
sacrifice
go in there
someone.
without passing through the numbered door?
We should sacrifice someone. No, not like that.
Yeah, that's about the size of it.
Wait, what the hell is in there?
You'll know when you see it.
Warn
Fine,
them of the
let's
dead
go.
body. No. Oh.
We're just gonna let her do that? Are we fucking stupid? Lotus and Clover looked at one another for a moment, then nodded and stepped through the door. By then, Ace had made his way to them, moving with the stiff, shuffling steps of someone who has only just awoken from a lengthy slumber. How fucking inconsiderate is that?
My goodness.
They're just letting them go?
I know I said I was sure you'd come back for me. I didn't think it would happen so soon, though.
Ace shook his head weakly.
Should I go as well?
Yeah.
Seven nodded.
Very well.
Ace followed Lotus and Clover with a stiff, tired gait. The squeal of tortured metal made Junpei's teeth curl. It sounded like the noise of a ghost. It sounded like the noise a ghost would make. No matter how many times he heard it, he never got used to it. Every time it put him on edge. It didn't help that there was a girl nearby who looked far more like a ghost than a living human should. It was Clover.
Oh God, we really should have warned her. We really should have warned her. Why didn't we warn her?
She sat on the edge of the bed, her head drooping listlessly onto her chest. Her eyes were blank and stared across the room at nothing. Her breathing was slow and mechanical. Aside from the rise and fall of her chest, she didn't move. Junpei felt as if even a nudge might cause her to shatter into 1,000 pieces.
Snake was probably murdered.
And on that cheery note, it is ad time. Do you want to hit the whistle?
True.
If you don't know how ads work, when we do an ad break, we stop playing until everybody's back from ads. What's our ad break activity there, Vic?
Give me one moment. 10.
10 is learning break. We're gonna go look at Wikipedia
Yay!
while you guys are gone. So we'll see you in 3 minutes.
I hope we learn about something wonderful and wholesome.
Me too. I forgot about extra Quispy. Give me a second. Wikipedia random. Jordan Sparks. Give me a second. I need to hang on. I gotta pull that up. Gotta pull this up. I gotta pull that up here. I'm gonna zoom in a little bit so everybody can see him. Jordan Sparks, EP. Would you like to read this one?
Jordan Sparks is an immediate. Jordan Sparks is an EP by American Idol Season 6 winner Jordan Sparks. Wow. Sparks performed a song for each show for the show each week of the season. Each song appeared on the show's website the day after the performance sale as studio
Google
version.
Docky! Hello.
Hi, Google Docky. I know your secret.
We know what you are.
I know what you
Did you see that Minecraft is doing a re-release, but making it like a meme re-release, so like enthusiasm is encouraged?
Man, I really
think
hope
it's like a sing-along or something.
I really hope they do that with Morbius. I think we would all go the third time.
Yeah, if they made it a sing-along, I'm pretty sure we'd all go.
Yes, Sony, we would definitely. Sony, hey, Sony, we want a more about. We were all just busy that weekend.
Yep. Oh, Jordan Sparks, okay.
Oh.
Not really seeing anything interesting here. Let's do another shuffle. I'm just gonna do it off screen just in case.
Just in case.
Just in case it comes up with like sex. Stuartella. Stuartella is a genus of fungi in the class
Dothidiomycetes.
Mycetes? Dothidiomycetes.
Yeah.
A relationship with this tax into other taxa within the class is unknown.
Mystery mushroom.
Right, wait, hang on. Just in case that's the name of a porno.
What?
Well, I'm googling Stuartella so we can see the mushroom.
Okay, that does sound like, yeah. No, I see where you're coming from.
Okay, I'm not seeing a whole lot here.
Oh wow, there's not even any pictures of it.
No.
Super secret mushroom.
Hang on, Incertacetus or problematica is a term used for I can't believe this is so problematic. Holy shit. There's a whole fucking taxonomy for this. Is a term used for a taxonomic group where its broader relationships are unknown or undefined. Yeah?
Hold on. The fossil Gluteus minimus. The fossil small ass. What? It was discovered in Iowa? Go back to Gluteus minimus.
Gluteus minimus is a sixth species of animal late Devonian of Iowa that is the only species within the genus Gluteus.
I knew my state was ass, but this is ridiculous.
Each animal appears as a bi-lobed lens up to some almost all species same slight asymmetry. The species of uncertain affinities have been variously thought of as either fish teeth, some sort of fish scales, brachiopods, or otoliths. But what is it? Hang on, I'm googling it. I'm googling.
What does it look like?
I'm googling Gluteus minimus.
Small ass Iowa.
It's just showing. That's the name of a bone or a muscle. That's literally the name of a muscle in your ass. It's not giving me the animal. Gluteus minimus animal?
Well, what did that come up with?
Wait, hang on. I'm going to.
I hope it's animal from the Muppets with a small.
Is the extinct animal blah 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 blah. Fossils not discovered until 1902. Not described. First uncovered in 1902. Not described until 1975. That's because no one can figure out what they are.
Did they just find the ass part?
Gluteus minimus is extinct. Whatever it was.
Did they call it that because all they found was the ass part?
Hang on. Let me re-Google Gluteus minimus. Does it look like the Gluteus minimus? I mean, it doesn't really, not at all.
They just found a tiny ass. They just found a tiny ass.
The fucking archaeologist was just like, what if we name this small ass?
Mystery assless animal.
But if it was muscle, it would have survived that long. Like, muscles don't get fossilized, do they? Unless
Wait,
it's, like,
is it a muscle or
preserved.
Or is it like a mussel, the sea animal? Yeah.
What do you mean?
You said it was a muscle.
Oh, no, okay, sorry. I was reading Neo Spectre's comment, and Neo Spectre said, like, the sea animal muscle. And I'm like, oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay, yes, that's what you mean, yes.
Yeah.
All right, well...
Small ass bone.
Unfortunately, learned all about that. Welcome back. You're really getting a kick out of that, aren't you?
Just imagine your entire species' lasting legacy is being small ass.
Oh, boy. All right.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Chances
yeah,
are he was
murder.
killed the same way the ninth man was.
Oh, right, Fanworks. Hang on, can you lock Fanworks for
Yeah.
me, please?
Give me a second. Woo!
Ooh, a lot happened here. Hang on. Let me know when it's locked.
It's locked.
Checking in. Checking in.
I'm bad.
Checking in.
I'm doing bad. That's very good. Playing a death
Playing
game.
a
Oh
death
yeah, go ahead.
Playing a death game with childhood friend. Go and enter door 3. Spaghetti everywhere. On the floors, the counters, the walls, in ziggurat stove. 0 comes out.
Sorry about that. You know how it is with spaghetti.
No, I don't.
This is very cleanly edited. This is
This is
very
really-
cleanly edited.
This is really
Thank
cleanly
you,
edited.
Pizza Mafia and Delta.
You're not-
It is spaghetti. Jesus Christ. Oh my god! Wait, who did this? Smoothie!
That was Smoothie. Did you know that even with seat belts, people die all the time in car crashes? I thought that was interesting. Oh. Swing!
Thank you, Bearcat. Oh, Willow! Willow!
I love the low, the like.
Willow, I love you. This is not an insult. I think it makes it funnier. Why are all of your images so tiny? All of the images you sent have been like 200 by 100. And I'm like, this is amazing.
Do you
Why
make
is it
your
so
memes
small?
on a Nintendo DS?
On a fucking iPod Nano?
I don't.
What do you mean you don't know?
What do you mean you don't? What size are you exporting them?
Why are you exporting memes at the soap store? Oh, fuck. Yeah. That's what happened. That's what happened to Ace at the end of the last timeline.
Oh my god.
Oh, how many zeros do we get on the ship anyhow?
Oh my god.
Oh
my God.
fuck. Oh, that's amazing. Thank you. Would you mind unlocking
Oh my
Fanworks for
God.
me?
Yeah, I need a second.
Oh, it's okay.
Oh.
Take your time.
Ow. I love this job.
I do too.
Union,
I
I
love our
you guys.
community.
You guys are great. You guys are fucking.
Hang on, I'm adjusting Snake on my head. There we go.
I'm sorry, Willow, but I'm only imagining you as a fucking Minish from The Legend of Zelda from now on.
They're Emily memes.
Emily McMeme? Meme the size of a bread? Emily, make advice animal? Only animal available is cockroach? Emily? Emily, play video game? Only game available is Doom running on microscope? Emily?
That's why I type so big so you can hear me down here.
Electron. Amelie have to jump from key to key to type message, Amelie.
Oh, now she's having gas. Like, that's what it fucking feels like. Seven lowered his voice. Did you unlock Fanworks? Okay, can you double check? Seven lowered his voice slightly in an effort to keep Clover from hearing what he had to say. There were 4 other people in the room with Junpei and Seven: Ace, Santa, June, and Lotus. Seven looked at each one of them in turn and continued.
It's pretty straightforward. Not that hard to figure out how they did it. First, the killers got Snake to authenticate on the red to open door 3. Then they shoved him into it, alone, and waited 9 seconds for the door to shut. Once that door shut, it was all over for Snake. But he didn't give up.
Okay, yeah, so we've seen all this. We've seen all this. This is all.
I love how that played on it for the single frame that we saw Snake fighting for his fucking life. Yeah, we're not sure this time.
Sure.
Yeah, we're not sure.
He wasn't sure.
Something's still strange.
What was that?
Well, I'm just wondering about one thing.
And what's that?
How can you be so sure that Zero's on this ship?
Ace's eyebrows shot up.
Really, Junpei? I confess I'm a little disappointed. Usually you're rather sharp. Isn't it
We have
obvious?
spoken like
Wait,
4
it
times.
is?
This ship.
Huh?
Zero said, this ship, several times when he addressed us.
I mean, that doesn't necessarily mean that he's here, though. He just knows that it's going to be played
On this ship.
on this ship. It's like a pre-recorded. It's like when you have the indecipherable automated messages on the train.
If he weren't
Ace has
here,
never been
he
lied
wouldn't
to.
say this ship, would he?
Ace thinks he invented lying, and he's so proud of that.
He'd be saying
Why
something
hasn't
like,
anyone ever done
that
this
ship,
before?
or the ship.
Not necessarily. Ace, you're reaching.
Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Ace's explanation made perfect sense. Junpei felt a little foolish that he hadn't seen it himself. Still, he was left with the question. It was one of no small importance.
If Zero's on the ship, where is he?
Suddenly, everyone went very quiet. The silence was cold and clammy, and Junpei could feel it crawling across his back and around his throat. Again, he heard the ghosting moaning noise, and moments later, a person who looked more ghost than human appeared. Okay, is this... This is repeated dialogue.
Yep.
Was he one of them? That's crazy!
That's crazy. Isn't this ship going to sink in a few hours? If Zero was here with us, he'd be putting himself in danger. Why the hell would he do something like that?
Apparently,
There's
this
no
was a bit
motive.
of grammar that was impossible to translate.
That makes sense. Like, I
Yeah.
don't know enough about Japanese conjugation, but I do know that it can get really specific. So maybe the way that the verb was conjugated explicitly outed him as being present.
Yeah.
But Clover looked up at Junpei, and her face.
You don't believe me.
Her eyes were so pitiful. The moment Junpei's met them, he felt his heart tighten. He didn't think what he said was wrong, but perhaps the way he'd said it had been. He'd been too insensitive. Clover just lost her brother. His death would have been bad enough, but she'd also seen the blasted wreck of his body. Junpei
Why
barely
did
knew
we
him,
let her see that?
and the sight had been enough to make him sick. What Clover had felt he couldn't begin to imagine. In the mental state she must have been in, it was understandable that she would look at those around her with suspicion. She felt everyone was against her. The least Junpei could have done was try to understand what she was feeling. He felt ashamed of what he'd said. Perhaps he thought, I should apologize. But before that apology could begin...
Clover, I understand what you're feeling. You don't feel that you can trust any of us.
You fucking asshole, you stupid son of a bitch, you evil,
Liar.
evil. Ace had beaten Junpei to the punch. As he spoke to Clover, his face was calm and friendly.
But you have to understand. The more we distrust one another, the further we fall into our true foe's trap. Zero was the one who did those horrible things to your brother.
Oh my god. And Zero is like with the mic muted, he's like, oh, but fucking excuse me? Hello? Really? Really?
Fucking-
We're doing
I'm-
this right now. We're really
I'm
doing this
sorry,
right now.
but I'm just imagining that this is like, oh fuck. It's like, my brain keeps going back to Lethal Company, but any game where like Trouble in Terrorist Town, where the dead can all talk to each other.
Yeah, like
And I'm
Among
just
Us, like Among Us.
Yeah, I'm just imagining fucking person X is like, you piece of shit, it wasn't even him, and you're the one who pushed me in there! Hey,
Do you want to let
scum-sucking
yourself
piece
be
of shit!
manipulated by someone who would do such a horrible thing?
How ironic is this line, eh? How ironic is that line? Clover didn't answer. She didn't even look at Ace. The whole time, her eyes were on Junpei. He could feel Clover's eyes boring into him. They were the color of a deep winter lake. Junpei saw no suspicion in them, only sadness. Then, in that horrible silence, they heard a bell begin to ring. It was the clock at the central staircase.
It's 3 in the morning.
Is this...
Then we need to move now.
Here's new. This is
7. Clover, I know how you feel, but you do understand that right now it's important we trust one another, don't you?
7 and Clover remained silent. Their eyes were looking at something somewhere else, very far away.
We must go. We have very little time left.
Ace's words put their feet to moving. They all knew where they were going.
Our next destination is Mercury. Here we go.
They stood in front of the elevators next to the stairs that led to the casino and the kitchen. Between the two elevators was a card reader with the Mercury symbol engraved on it. Junpei stood in front of it with the Mercury keycard.
Oh, that's the...
Yeah, I found it in the shower room.
Oh, I see. It's got the Mercury symbol.
He took a deep breath and slid the card through the reader. It made a small beep and the lights on the reader blinked to life.
Now we can go.
7 people, including Junpei, climbed onto the elevator.
Looks like there's only 2 floor buttons working.
C and bottom.
The rest were destroyed or did nothing when pushed.
Time to head down then.
Junpei hit the bottom button. Ha, you would. Door closed. Downward. Sometime later, all 7 of them stepped off the elevator and onto the
Hit the bottom button? Begging confirmed?
They stepped off and saw that the hallway to the right ended somewhere between 20 and 25 feet from them. The hallway in front of them was a dead end, but not a regular dead end.
This is a numbered door.
Yeah, it's door.
Oh shit. They began discussing we'd go through it.
So who should go through the door this time?
We don't need to be discussing who we're leaving behind this time, right?
Right. It's set up so we'll be able to meet up again once we get through the numbered doors.
Then there's no need for arguments at this point.
We should figure out who's going in first.
Very well. Would anyone like to volunteer?
I'll do it.
The first to speak up was 7.
I'll go too.
Then I suppose I need to go too then.
Junpei followed suit.
Oh
which meant
no,
Lotus
we have
was by
both of
default
them together.
the third
Oh
member.
no.
Okay, yeah.
Oh no.
50, 22, yeah. Okay, so we didn't even get a choice here.
All right, we're taking off.
So what was our last decision? Was it 3?
Yeah, I think I'm sorry. I need to put out Born This Way's comment. See bottom, look in the mirror.
God.
Okay, please be careful.
But yes, that sounds correct.
Jesus. You two are acting like you're married, you know that?
Oh,
June blushed. So did Junpei.
Don't be silly. Cut it out.
2 people are dead.
This is not the time. Perhaps in an attempt to hide his emotions, he quickly turned away to pull the lever on the red. Let's not pretend that we don't still have his fucking blood on our shoes right now, okay? Like, come on.
Yeah.
Come on. The door opened. As they'd come to expect, there appeared to be a short hallway on the other side.
All right, let's go.
Lotus was the first to the door.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
7 was next, and Junpei brought up the rear. Yeah, he would.
Where the hell is it this time?
I don't see it!
There it is! It's right there!
Fortunately, it took them only moments to find the dead. It had been placed just inside the room, right next to the numbered door. They gathered around it and quickly scanned each of their bracelets.
It stopped.
Yeah, it stopped.
Sorry, who messaged me?
Thank God. It stopped.
There we go. Junpei could feel his heart pounding against the inside of his ribs. 7 and Lotus were breathing hard and fast.
Man, I'll never get used to that.
I'm not sure it's something I'd want to get used to. We should finish this game before imminent death becomes a normal thing.
I agree.
All right.
Junpei looked around again.
This hallway's pretty short, but it's got 5 doors. 3 are on the left, and only one on the right.
Don't forget the last one at the end of the hall.
But it's got a metal plate over it, so I doubt we're gonna get anywhere that way.
After taking a look around the room himself, Seven spoke.
All right, let's get started. I think we'd probably better split up. You two okay with that?
Yes, no problem.
Sure thing.
Then I'll take this first one.
Seven nodded to them and stepped into the room closest to him.
I'll try the one next to it.
At last, Junpei was left
Well,
alone.
I guess I'd better get started too.
He looked intently at the remaining 3 doors. Could I get quieter? Sorry.
Emergence? Emergence? Wait,
Huh?
no. Why did I think that was the name of an Alan Wake book? Emergence is the name of something. What the hell is this supposed to be? Like a drawing of a whirlpool or something?
Well, if I had to guess, I'd say it's trying to look like water. Drawing
Yeah,
in the mirror kinda
guess
looks
what's in a
extreme.
whirlpool, dipshit? Little tile in the drain.
Doesn't look like we're gonna be able to pull it out of there.
Not with that attitude. I mean, we have to use our head. Figure this out.
All stuck in the drain, okay? Hey, this handle's pretty loose.
Fucking pulls on it, bowling ball falls out of the ceiling.
That's one of the endings.
It's what is Zero if not Kevin McAllister but Japanese?
What is Zero but the guy who made Rat Shaker and made that one ending in the barn?
I'm just like, do you remember that from fucking? Did you ever see Home Alone?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
I don't know why that's one gag that always fucking kills me. Just the way that he stares up as the fucking rope keeps falling. Okay,
God.
sorry.
No, you're all good.
Luce, do you think it'll come off if you pull on it? Do you think maybe it's attached to a... Oh, that part. Oh. Yeah, it fell off. Yeah, look at this. The handle doesn't really fit on the string. Maybe it wasn't meant to be attached to it.
Handle.
Take a look at this handle. The inside of the hole's threaded like you're supposed to screw something in there. We seen anything that might fit in there?
Yeah, penis. Sorry.
No, it's okay. I mean, I gotta.
Prospect?
That's just
Prospect?
that's just fucking Homestuck. That's just fucking Homestuck. That's just Homestuck. Damn, this toilet's pretty nasty to begin with. The inside's even worse.
Honestly, I'm amazed you could bring yourself to touch it.
Ha! There's way nastier stuff out there in the world than a gross toilet, like that body we walked through.
You're a real deep thinker, aren't you? Why are we so mean? Nasty toilet 7 didn't think twice about touching it. Okay, so there's stuff in there? Toilet paper tube, huh? Seriously, doubt I'm gonna need this for anything. Take it anyway.
I really hope that the sequel... Oh my god, that's a fucking screwdriver.
Oh wait, I'm gonna... Hang on, let me...
Hey, this is a screwdriver shaft. Missing a handle, though. Even if we run a screw, if we wanted to do a screw, it fits. We're gonna have a hard time of it without a handle.
Well, if we find a handle, maybe we'll do us some good. Alright, from Phillips, screwdriver, end of it. Okay. Just take this metal around to the handle. That's a shank. That's a shank. We can kill someone with that. Thank God it's the right kind of screwdriver for that screw. Awesome, we can totally use this.
Damn, this screwdriver looks like an old soldering iron. You think it's some sort of industrial-grade screwdriver? Guess that doesn't really matter. Anyway, so long as we got this thing, we can unscrew any Phillips screws we run into. I just wanted to say, I really do hope that 9992 is a prequel about the first Nonary game that, like, got mentioned.
Ooh, that'd be cool.
And I hope that it takes place in the same facility, and that we see how some things ended up in some certain way. and one of the scenes is someone coming to this room after getting violently ill and taking the worst shit anyone has ever seen.
Oh, gnarly.
And the facility's just like, I mean, if we leave that in there, that's just like...
It adds to the aura.
That adds to it. Yeah, it's not an ambiance, it's an aura.
It's an aura. Oh, yeah,
What
sorry,
the hell? It's not opening.
Something up the drawer. I don't trust it. So you got the screws off.
Now we can open the drawer.
Oh, okay.
This game,
okay.
this
Sorry,
game, like the sound effects in this.
Oh, the sound
in
design's
this-
amazing.
Because I'm guessing those sound effects weren't in the original DS version because it was on the Nintendo DS. So like, whoever ported this, great fucking job. Holy shit.
So somewhere on the Switch, you see where stuff and see
See where your
stuff.
stuff.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, it's got the
Okay,
yeah, I see it. Okay, I think that's everything to find in this room. Hang on, I'm just gonna go in there real quick. Just to triple check.
Hold on,
Nothing
open that
else.
door again. Why the fuck is that hot cross buns?
It is!
That shit's 3 Blind Mice! That shit's the intro to the Three Stooges!
So you wave blue lens in the mirror with blue paint. Is it Sarah drawing of a blue scarf? No, maybe not. Green's got a weird shape for a drain. You think they made the shape for a reason or just for fun? No knob on this faucet. Oh, we can get water out of it like this. If we can find a knob, something that'll work. Excuse me.
Oh!
Okay, so 2 of those things go
Hi,
together.
it's me.
I'm in a
video game!
She would freeze to death in the winter. I'm kidding. If I try to sleep, you're going to go dry at no time. It's not like you're that young anymore. That shouldn't really matter. Why, my Junpei, aren't you lucky? It seems you'll die before you have a chance to grow old and hideous. I'm sorry. You're right. Dry skin is a woman's worst enemy. Excuse me.
God, I hope that's the ending of this route is just getting fucking killed. Like this moon.
Oh, hello, can you touch that? It's horrible. It's not like I really got a choice, do I? It's not like I want to. Half-used toilet paper. Well, it's old and it's kind of grossing me out. There's nothing suspicious about it. This toilet's disgusting. You don't expect me to touch that thing, do you? If you don't want to, then I'll do it, alright? This toilet is vile and surprisingly let us refuse to go anywhere near it.
Yeah, I don't blame her. I don't blame her for that.
Well, it looks like it's Sal. I have to wonder if the design means anything, though. Maybe you should consider what the design might be. Perhaps I'll give us a hint. Yeah, do we pry
Yeah, so maybe
out
hold
the...
it up to the mirror.
What?
Maybe hold it up to the mirror.
This tile looks like
Plunge
water
the
is flowing
river
from
into
the
the
river to the spring.
spring.
Do you think that means you need to make water flow from in here? Yeah, I think we need to pry up the possibly pry up the tile from the other sink.
Is the knob. There's the knob.
Oh, maybe not. It doesn't really fit. Looks messy. Why don't you take it out? Well, it doesn't let me detach the entire thing. It's shiny on the bottom. There's a mirror on the other side of this drawer. It's interesting. Kind of an odd shape. Looks like someone attached the handle with a screw after the fact. Can I undo it? Okay, so the center and the handle. Maybe I can.
Yeah!
Came off easily enough. Looks like a faucet handle. Seemed a little weird to put it on a wooden drawer like this. I'm sure they only made it look odd on purpose. The shape like that, there's only one place it could go. Okay, all right.
Yep,
Maybe I can do
okay.
that thing. Okay, pop that in there. Sink's opposite side of the wall. Not just the sinks, everything's the opposite, like a mirror image. So that's normal for using the same water pipes. Sweet, the handle I got off the drawer fits on the faucet perfectly. Now I can turn the water on. Okay, so there's plumbing here. Okay, what are you doing? It's pretty obvious. I'm in the water. I can see that. That's why just letting it run like that. Think about it, Lotus. This faucet didn't have a knob when we found it, right? What do you mean? Just watch. Any time now. Hey, water's filling up. Doesn't that just mean the pipes are clogged? Whoop, let's turn it off for now.
Hey, Five, I just realized something.
Anything change? What's up? Water stopped flowing. Thank you, Mr. Obvious. Jim
There's
family
only
dispute.
water on the lower floors.
Okay, true.
I don't know if that means anything.
Oh, that's good to keep note of, though. Oh,
Okay,
wait,
oh,
I lost
what-
a screwdriver. The screwdriver's completely gone.
Yeah. Yeah, free flood water. Yeah.
Taste
Oh
it.
wait, yeah, never
Taste
mind.
it.
Hold on, never mind. Showers. I forgot about the showers.
I haven't been keeping track on what floor we're on. I'm gonna be completely
Yeah, no,
honest.
that was totally upstairs.
Touch anything unless I have to. Lotus is not having this. Does she really not want to be in this room that bad?
Oh, he's been to jail before.
Maybe. Oh, that's how you get the tile out. Okay, sweet.
Okay. So we got this tile. We got a tile. It's got this red and blue and gray lines. What the heck does this stuff mean?
Hell if I know.
Take a look at this tile here. See, if you look real close, the 3 red lines are on top of the other one.
It does say 14. The red lines.
Yeah. Tile with 3 lines in it. Hey, Junpei, I was thinking. Red line on the top. Doesn't it look like a 14?
Yeah. 14, huh? Yeah, I guess it kind of does. I mean, I did say that, yes. Dude, what if we were colorblind, bro?
Give me back my mom's quilt planting tiles. If we were colorblind, we wouldn't have been able to beat the first fucking room.
Junpei put the wet towel into his pocket. He was about to turn away when... Huh?
I'm sorry. I'm just imagining like Zero looking through the camera like,
What's wrong? Is he stupid? Why is he? Oh shit, he's colorblind. Oh fuck.
Shit, I forgot about that.
Oh
Fuck.
shit. Oh shit. Fuck.
There was a noise behind him.
What the?
huh? Oh!
He spun around to see Seven kneeling on the floor. His face was rigid and pale. Droplets of sweat covered his forehead.
Hey, what's going on? Are you okay, man? You're sweating like crazy. Are you all right?
Are we erasing his timeline now too? He was concerned. He'd never seen Seven like this before. Slowly, the other man lifted himself to his feet on shaky legs.
Yeah, I'm fine. Just got a little dizzy, that's all.
His face was pale and his breathing was heavy. Sweat was pouring off his face and staining his shirt.
That's definitely more than just a little dizzy. Are you sure? You don't look so good.
Seven didn't answer. Half of his face was twisted as if distorted by extreme pain, and his eyes were glazed. Finally, he spoke.
What am I doing here?
Huh?
His words made no sense.
No.
What are you talking about? We opened the number 2 door and walked in here.
Oh, do you
Don't
think it's
tell me you forgot.
It's deliberately there to look like a jail to like trigger his PTSD or something?
I was thinking
No, that's not what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
He literally, like, it does his amnesia keep resetting?
Oh shit, that would suck. He shook his head several times as if trying to clear something from it. I mean, like, we made it almost all the way through before. And
It ain't much, but I think some of my memories came back.
Oh, it's the opposite.
Never mind. It's the opposite, yeah.
I think I've been here before.
What? Okay.
I said I've been in this room before.
I've played these games before!
You were here? When? Why?
Aoi. Like, Nona.
What? Wait. Hang on, I gotta write this down.
Okay, yeah, write those down. Okay, chat, we're locking the fuck in.
Light. Nona. Which also means 9. How clever. Suddenly, Seven was mumbling to himself. They were words Junpei didn't understand. Seven's hoarse voice trailed off, and Junpei couldn't make out what he'd said.
What the hell was that?
Seven's brow furrowed furiously, and he ground his teeth back and forth.
It's right there. I feel like I'm this close to remembering everything, but I just can't.
Seven stopped, frustrated. He pulled his hat off, and he ran a hand through his hair. Then suddenly he looked up, his eyes wide.
That's right, an experiment. There was some kind of experiment going on this ship.
An experiment?
I-
What sort of experiment?
Okay.
They were trying to control people, or something like that.
What the hell are you talking about?
Junpei didn't know what to make of Seven's story. Instead, he simply stared as Seven continued.
Aoi, Light, and Nona. Those were their names. Well, some of them. The kids that were in the experiment, I mean.
Kids?
I think there were 4 or 5 more, but I don't remember all their names.
Hang on, I'm gonna write down children.
I'm calling it right now. Nona is Santa's little sister.
Because of the 9.
And yeah, and she's the fucking she's 0. She's 0.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. That's why I'm here.
7 began to mumble to himself and wander aimlessly about the room. He looked confused. So far as Junpei could tell, the man was simply rambling and there were odd twitches to his movements.
Experiment. Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Those kidnapped kids. Was I working that case?
Ha! He was a cop!
Yeah.
Seven
We
continued
called it.
to mumble to himself about things that meant nothing to Junpei.
Huh?
Junpei didn't have any answers for him, of course. He couldn't understand what was happening to 7. All he could do was wait. After a few minutes, 7 finally stopped.
Wait, under this bed.
He crouched down and looked under the bed. His face registered mild surprise, and he began to mumble to himself again.
The home's gone? No, maybe it was a different room. There's gotta be a ton of rooms on this boat that look just like this one.
At last, Junpei could contain himself no longer.
Hey, what exactly do you remember? Maybe you could stop talking like a crazy person and tell me what's going on here.
7 stood up slowly.
Well, it's not like I really remember everything. I've only got bits and pieces, and they're scattered and don't make much sense.
I don't care. Tell me the bits and pieces then.
Junpei could feel it. Whatever 7 had remembered, it was important, very important.
Okay.
7 drew a large, muscled hand down across his face.
That was for JoJo.
As he swiped the sweat from his brow, he spoke.
From what I can remember, I think I was a cop.
A cop?
Yeah. I was looking for that group of kids that got kidnapped 9 years ago. You remember that, right?
9 years
It was all over
ago.
the news.
Yeah, I was still in school. I don't remember all the details, but I do remember some of it. I think it was a bunch of kids right around my age. They all just disappeared. Nobody knew why.
16 kidnapped kids. Okay.
It was all over TV and the newspapers every day. So you're saying you were investigating it?
Yeah, that's what it looks like. And I guess I found something. There was this medical company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals that had something to do with those kids. After I figured that out, I managed to get some information out of somebody who worked for them. I think it was...
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Yeah, that had to been it. That's why I went to the wharf.
Holy shit! Look at him, what a
He's-
badass.
Dude, hold on. Yeah, can you just leave this up for JoJo for like 3 seconds?
Oh yeah, I can do you one better actually. I can do you one better.
Yeah,
Give me
can
a
you
second.
take away the
can
chat
we're just
and
gonna,
the,
yeah, we're just gonna take it. We're gonna
Here you go.
We're gonna
Here you
actually
go.
no. I'm gonna leave chat there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take Snake away as well, just as a treat. There we go.
Yeah. Just to make sure that JoJo can see his meat mittens.
Oh my god. Are we good?
Yeah, I'm good.
That does suggest this is a real boat? No, it suggests the last one was a real boat. It suggests the
Yeah,
first one took
yeah.
place on an actual boat. Doesn't
Because
suggest
if the
that we're on
hole's
one.
not there,
I still like more than anything that could happen in this series. If we are currently on a real boat right now, that would be fucking mind blowing. I would die. Like I cannot see us on a real boat. I'm sorry. It's not happening. That's the one thing I will die on a hill for.
In the shadows, I searched the harbor until I found the ship he was talking about. There was a bunch of movement near it. Men in black suits, many of them were carrying large bags. The bags. There was something about the way they moved as they were carried.
I can tell you what are in those fucking bags! Come on, you're a cop!
No doubt about it. There were human beings in those bags. I moved before I realized it. I came out of hiding with my gun already in my hand.
Don't move.
I felt metal touch the back of my head.
Drop the gun.
He kept digging the cold metal thing into my skull. There was nothing I could do. I did what he said and laid my gun on the ground. Then suddenly, there was a sharp pain in my neck. needle.
Oh, shit.
A drug? That was my last thought. My face hit cold concrete. I was out like a light after that.
Oh, so this happened recently.
Okay, new theory. New theory.
Yep.
This whole thing was a nonary game just for Ace. And a bunch of other people got roped in on accident, and Zero had to keep making it bigger.
Wait, sorry,
also,
repeat
wait.
that?
I was making a joke that, like, the only reason he's in here is because he stumbled onto the boat. And, like, he wasn't supposed to be a part of the nonary games.
Oh.
And then, like, maybe Santa was looking for his little sister so that he got kidnapped and added to the nonary games.
Oh, okay, no, I
And
get
then
it, I get
Lotus
it.
was just a hater the whole time who was like, "Where's that big idiot?" And then she got kidnapped and she got put in the games. And they saw Junpei and they were like, "This may as well happen."
Bree has a point. Didn't he just say this was 9 years
Yeah.
ago? Okay, all right,
So did he
okay.
escape and then get out?
I woke up on a hard floor. Damn it. Shit, my head hurts. Where am I? A small, shabby bed, a dirty sink. A toilet with no privacy. I'd seen it countless
my
times
God.
as a cop.
Oh my god.
I'm in a cell,
Take
huh?
the shit.
Facing the toilet was a door set into the wall. I was still pretty woozy, but I made my way over to it. I pushed and pulled on it, but... it won't open. Not like I expected much else. Would be dumb enough to put me in a cell and leave it unlocked. Threw myself against the door a few times, but it wouldn't budge. I knew it. I gave up and made my way back to the bed, and sat down. I sat there for a very, very long time. Who knows how long. Then, I heard a faint voice. The voice was far away. I couldn't understand what it was saying. But I could hear one. It was pretty high, probably a little kid. Huh? No, it was several. I hear 5, or 6, maybe more.
Yes? Oh, wait.
Where? Where are they coming from? I pressed my ear to the wall and tried to listen through it. No, that's not it.
What the fuck is going on?
Left. It's coming from under the bed? I hauled on the metal frame and flipped the thing over. And there it was. The bed had hidden an air vent under it. The hole in the wall was covered by a metal grate. I dropped flat on the floor and peered through the grate. But I knew it in my gut. This was where those voices were coming from. Hold up. Why are there kids here? But then what my inside man told me popped into my head.
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Am I on that ship? It didn't matter. All I knew was I had to get to those kids. I checked out the metal grate. Could I fit? I stuck my fingers in and grabbed it. And then...
Noises.
Yeah! How do you like that, you son of a bitch? I finally got the damn thing
fucking
off.
love 7. I
Sweat
love
was
7.
dripping down
It's
my
great.
face. So I wiped it off and crawled inside.
Oh no, his jumpy's too thick for the vents.
Junpei waited for Seven to resume his story. The longer he waited, however, the clearer it became that Seven had no intention of doing so. He had gone silent and simply stared off into the air, his eyes blank.
Hey, what happened after that?
He'd waited long enough. But Seven shook his head.
I don't remember what happens after that. I think I found some kind of door out of the duct. And I think I found some kids, too. Not good. Why can't I remember what happened next?
Ah, man, what happened to the kids, Seven? Did you save them?
I don't know. I don't know if it was me. I've got this feeling. I think one of the kids died. A girl, I think.
Oh.
Huh?
Okay, so that was Santa's sister, I think. Because that's what he said, right? He said that he didn't say that his sister played the games. He said his sister died 9 years ago. Am I remembering that correctly?
That sounds right.
And I just kind of assumed that took place. Seven's head dropped, and Junpei saw on it a look of sadness, the likes of which he'd never seen on the man before. The large man's eyes blinked rapidly as if he were fighting back tears, and he swallowed hard. His sigh was like the melancholy setting of an old abandoned building. He shook his head and spoke.
Anyway, just please don't ask me anymore, okay? I really don't remember anything else.
That's okay, yeah.
After that, Junpei could hardly try to force any answers out of the other man.
It's fine. Don't push yourself. Going by what he said?
Junpei left Seven to pull himself together and instead began thinking everything over.
The children who had been kidnapped 9 years before? Apparently, a company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals had been behind it all. They'd taken the children to the same ship we're on now. They'd been brought here for an experiment. Seven said it had something to do with controlling human beings. The 16 children who had been kidnapped were the subjects. Seven had said 3 of their names were Aoi, Light, and Nona.
Quick, let's say those names rapidly in front of everyone we know in case anybody has a reaction.
I think that's all I got.
Huh?
I'm sorry. Like, the first thing that flashed in my mind was doing it in the style of fucking itty bitty baby, itty bitty boat. I just fucking run up full tilt to Clover. Oh, I know fucking start shaking her by the shoulders. Oh, I know.
And no, it's like that episode of Game Changer where they have to say sleeper phrases to people, and they're just running up. They're running up frantically to strangers, like saying a bunch of random shit in a row. That kind of energy.
Oh, and Seven is, or was at some point, a cop. I can't really use any of this information anyway. I didn't learn anything about the Nonary game or Zero.
I mean, one of the kids' fucking names is in the title, bro.
Why were we brought to the same ship where they'd done those experiments 9 years ago? And just what the heck is this about controlling human beings? That's nuts. Did they really conduct an experiment like that?
Before long, Junpei realized he had spent quite some time deep in thought.
I don't have time to just stand here thinking. I need to get moving.
Junpei shook his head quickly to clear it and returned to his investigation, thoughts swirling in his mind. Oh, okay. Here, I'm gonna save it real quick.
That's a good idea.
That wouldn't have unlocked anything new. Where are we at? We got the
we
towel,
still have the
drawers. Okay.
Oh, we haven't even been in this
Dark
room.
in here. I can just barely see a mirror from the light coming through the ceiling. Should be nice if that mirror was a little lower down. It looks like it's the same height as the mirror on the right. I wonder if that means anything.
Oh, do we use the mirror to shine light onto the sink?
Possibly. That's hard to be sure because it's so dark in here, but I don't think there's anything going on with the sink. This sauce is too hard to turn. No light shining on it. No, I know. I'm looking at the room. The rest of the place is too dark. I can't see anything. There's no way we can explore the rest of this room. It's a blanket, not a really great one, but still. It's like barely enough to see by. Gonna ghost in here or something. Okay, yeah. Can I go to this section here? Okay, 14.
14 equals E.
Okay, so we have the E tile.
Okay.
Oh wait, it's hexadecimal again. Because E is 14 in hex.
Oh.
Paper, it's still white enough for me to know what it is, even in the dark. There's nothing out of the ordinary about it. Looks like a dirty toilet, but it's too dark to tell. Straight flashlight, gotta get a hold of it. Damn it, it kind of pisses me off that I can see it, but I can't touch it. Okay, alright. And then... Oh, it's the one without the handle, I think. Probably use the mirror to reflect the light. Now I just gotta figure out where to reflect the light. Maybe if I go somewhere it's a little easier to shine light on.
So...
Shine light on the mirror in the back. Is that a number?
Oh!
Okay, so it's 4, 7.
Right.
So shine light on this mirror, I get to see some numbers. I can see a 4 on the left and a 7 on the right. 4 and 7. Shine light on this mirror in the back. Okay, so sun is 4.
4, moon is 7.
Moon is 7. Alright. Get a channel on the mirror symbols appears. Left side has a sun and the right has a moon symbol. Gonna remember this. Okay, that's it.
I'm gonna remember this, says the ADHD guy to himself as he immediately forgets it. Do you also have that problem where you, like, tell yourself to remember things? And, like, you can feel them slipping and the whole time you're like, dang it.
Yeah.
Ah!
That's why I've kind of conditioned myself as soon as I tell myself I'm gonna make an effort to remember this. I'm gonna make sure I remember. As soon as I think that key phrase, I immediately go and get a piece of paper and a pen because I'm not gonna fucking remember it.
Yeah, I make a
I'm
note
not
of it in
gonna
my
fucking- I'm
phone.
not- Like, as soon
Yeah.
as I convince myself I'm gonna remember something, I know I'm not going to, so I gotta write it down.
Exactly. That shit is gone.
That's awful. This thing won't budge. It won't be opening this anytime soon. It doesn't look like it's got a keyhole, and there doesn't seem to be anything stopping it. How the hell am I supposed to open it? Sure, it doesn't open. I wonder if this is part of the puzzle.
Can you look under?
This is old and rusty. I don't have anything in here that would help.
Owl? Can you
So
combine the drawers?
You can try it. Oh, wait.
No.
No such luck.
Can you put a towel in? Oh, hey, there's another. Oh, yeah. Emergence.
Which tells us how to spell an emergence. Maybe it means we need to emerge out of here. Emergenze.
Nah.
Merge or escape from here. Do we need something the tiles to open the door? Okay, yeah. And there's nothing else here. There's a door in the back. Wonder where that goes.
Thought of that, and I tried a couple things, but yeah, same result.
That 7 was
That
not doing
shit's
anything.
stuck.
Well, the ceiling. Ceiling. So that's the ceiling, huh? Wonder if it's sealing us in. That's the hallway ceiling. I see.
You're so stupid.
Okay, so we got the tile out already.
Yeah. But where do we put it?
Because we got 14. Like, I'm trying to figure out 7, 4.
Oh. Try using the tile on the emergency door.
Oh, sorry. It's just like the symbol we saw in that dark room.
Yeah, that's right. There's some kind of number hint there, too. You think maybe the number was how many times we took a piss? No, it's got to be how many times we flushed.
Yep. That's about it.
Yep.
True, I didn't even think about using the door. Tiles we found the same size. When I touched the tiles on the door, I felt something weird, huh? I can move these tiles. Then that means maybe if you swap the tiles we got with the tiles on the wall, something will happen. Suppose now we just need to figure out what the strange designs on these tiles mean. At any rate, we should look for all the tiles that are the same size. You're right. Let's meet back here after we've done a thorough search. Oh, okay.
What?
There's still rooms that haven't been checked yet. I'll come back once I've done that. Oh, am I missing tiles?
Are we missing rooms?
Nothing in there. Drain clogged. There's a lot of water draining out of the sink. It's totally filled with water.
Oh, maybe it's under the bed?
Well, I checked the bed. Bed looks cold. It's got a single thread blanket.
We'll let you search under it.
Oh shit! I clicked out.
Yeah, I'm kind of stuck now. I can't figure out what we haven't done. Eat the Oh. Damn.
The toilet is vile and surprisingly low as fuel. Why did it let me flush it?
Put the tile in the toilet.
I won't put the tile in the toilet.
Drawer in the toilet.
Okay, yeah, not asking for hints yet. Give me a second. So we're flushing this for some reason. Well, suspicious kind of.
Put the toilet paper in the toilet.
Same moon symbol we saw in the dark room. Right, there was a number up there too, right? Number. That's probably how many times you're supposed to flush. Pull times you pull the string. Oh! Oh, okay. So the moon. Yeah. Fuck. How many times did I flush? Fuck. Hang on. We're gonna go back to the sun. We're gonna go back to the sun. We're gonna go back to the sun room. Was it this one? This was the sun room, right? Okay.
Yeah.
I thought he was just shit talking. All right. So sun is 4. Chances are when there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, did you just hear something?
I did, but it doesn't look like anything's happened here.
Oh, I wonder what that sound was.
3 blind mice. 3 blind mice.
Second time. Oh, it's okay. It resets my room. 4, 5, 6, 7. There's that sound again. It happens when I pull that string a couple times. Junpei, did you hear something from the other room? The other room, you mean from the dark room? Alright.
Room of darkness? Oh, maybe check the sink? Oh.
It's now to pull on it. Huh? Doesn't matter how many times I pull, there's no flush. I kind of feel like I was wasting a bunch of time because I was determined to flush a toilet. Sink? Sink, no light shining on it. Okay, shine the light again? Without handle. You don't need to shine the light anymore, okay? No. I mean, we still also have this desk drawer. Do we have to put it somewhere? I haven't seen, like, anything for it. Blanket. Uh-huh.
What if you put it in one of the other drawers?
Ooh, that's a good idea.
Oh, wait. Oh, no. 5. Go back. The desk. In that other room. It probably unlocked that desk.
Oh, good call.
There we go!
Yippee! Oh, they're all 14. That's enough for the desk. Use the tile seals. There's still rooms we haven't checked yet. I'll come back once I've done
What?
that. Okay, so there's still a puzzle we haven't solved yet.
Yeah, because I guess we haven't used the
towel? Do I wipe it? Do I wipe the stuff off? There's not a towel.
drawing in the mirror.
Sorry. Actually, there's a spring
Make
inside
sure-
the one in the sink.
What are you going on about? Maybe you ought to explain. I'm a
Forget about
little
the puzzle
stupid.
We already solved. We need to look for new ones. Okay, so we've already solved that puzzle. Okay, what do we have? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna try putting the drawer in the empty slot. Was this from here? This was from. Yeah. This was from here.
The mirror. Yeah.
Hey, you're right.
Whoa!
I heard it too. Let's open the drawer. You're so smart. Nothing in the drawer.
So we should have all of them now?
Let's get all the rooms. The only mystery left was that door. Sorry.
Check the mystery then. We got 4 tiles. There are a bunch of tiles that are the same size on the wall here.
So if you place 4 of the tiles on the wall with the ones we've got, let's open the door. Well, there's only one way to find out. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Hey, did you hear something unlocked? Can you say that again, but like put your echo filter on?
Mr. Cook.
Hey, did you hear something unlocked?
Mr. Geneva National Convention.
Yes, looks like we just did. 14 hidden on the tile. If you give it a hexadecimal, it's an E.
Basically, the E's an emergence, so the 14's from the tiles.
Mr. Gender non-conforming?
So if we... Mr. Goopernario Cuthers. So we replace it, that gives up the answer.
Do you really,
care why it works?
Let's just get out of here. Yes, let's go.
We found it!
We found it!
We found it!
We passed through the open door and headed to the next room. Junpei jogged down the short staircase and looked around.
What the hell is this place?
This is new. The words had sprung unbidden to his lips, but it was clear why. Junpei shivered. Lotus and Seven reached the bottom of the stairs and stopped short, terrified.
Ugh, this room is really creepy.
I think we ought to get the hell out of here now.
He jogged up the stairs on the opposite side of the room and shook the door on the wall next to the catwalk. It didn't open, and he muttered to himself.
Figures.
It's locked, isn't it?
Yep. Don't know why I thought this wouldn't be any different.
So, what is this room for, anyway?
Junpei looked around the room again.
Well, there's a chair in the center of the room.
Oh, looks uncomfortable to say the least. I'd rather not sit in it if I can avoid it.
The back of it was covered with electrodes and connected to a nest of wires.
Looks like it's placed over some kind of glass panel. Too dark to look through it, though.
Junpei turned to look at the right side of the room. There was a table covered with a piece of cloth.
This isn't dried blood on the tablecloth, is it?
On top of the table were a number of metal instruments. Junpei didn't know what they were for, and he had a feeling he didn't want to find out.
Oh, what the hell is this? What are these tools for?
That's not something I even want to think about.
Yeah, let's not.
Junpei shook his head in an attempt to clear it and tried to focus on something else.
No doubt about it. This room's dangerous. Let's make our search quick so we can solve the puzzle and get the hell out of here. Come on.
Alright, well, before we continue...
Yeah!
It is the torture room! Great, love that. Love that. Love that.
Why are you just calling it that?
Well, that's what the game called it! Wasn't me!
Where are... That's why I'm asking
game's...
is why
Okay.
the game calling... Also, we landed on Bussy, which is 14. Which
14,
is Wordle.
Wordle, hooray! Oh, fuck. I know what that... Can I... There we go! Alright, so if you don't know how ads work around here, if you get stuck in ads, we stop playing for 3 minutes until you come back, so you don't miss anything. So we'll see you in 3 minutes.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, fucking Christ. Alright. Wordle replay. Okay, so let's pop this open.
Oh, let me pop us in.
I think it's yours now.
Not only. Okay. So that's gonna be beans.
Beans.
Okay. Or S.
P-O-S.
Strep.
Sure. It is more info.
Yeah.
We need more vowels here. Maybe. I'm just trying to think of a word with an E and an S in it that don't fall in those positions. Because I personally don't have enough info here, so no, okay, so it doesn't start with S rather. I mean, the easiest thing I can envision is it ending in SE. Chose? Ayo!
Holy shit! Oh my god!
Ayo!
What else has those letters?
Whose? Oh, fuck.
You just put...
Oh,
That's
fuck.
No!
Here we go.
Yay! Yay!
Okay, so we did yesterday's, and we did the days before.
Oh, thank God it keeps them. Okay.
Ocean.
Okay.
Oh, damn. Shirt.
Oh. Okay.
What are two letters that would go together before an I? P-L-I.
L.
B. Nope. Because the R is gone.
A. L. B. V.
Sink. That's not how you spelled that. That's not how you spelled that. Welcome back, everybody. I want to finish this. Okay.
Drink.
D, no. Because there's no R.
Oh,
but
wait.
R.
Oh, dang it.
But D would, okay.
And there's no N.
Yeah, there's no N either. That's why I like Ocean, because even if it's not there, it eliminates a lot of letters.
Yeah.
So, like, there's a lot of
Well,
words
to be
you can't
fair,
make right
every
now.
first word, as long as it doesn't repeat, does a lot of letters.
Well, yeah, but, like, I find that it's really useful with those letters specifically, for me. Because, like, anytime I try to think of a word now, it's going to use one of the letters that's already been used and eliminated. It
So we can
eliminates them
imagine-
early.
We can imagine the first letter almost has to be a vowel.
Either that or it could
'Cause
be
I
XUI.
can't-
Guy, no. Because there's an guys? No, there's no E. Like GUIS. Yeah, there's nothing else that would go there.
Yeah.
But yeah, it could be a vowel. So what vowels do we have? It's just you.
Yeah.
Unit, no. No.
Yumi, Yuli, Yuppie, Uigi,
Unit, no.
Luigi.
Louis. I mean that. No. There's an S in it. Oh, this one's a toughie.
Luigi's.
Luigi's nuts. Ayo.
Oh.
There's no other letter that would go there. MUI?
Not guile, because we lost the E.
No.
No. I'm gonna say busy, because I was gonna say busy, and then I was like, wait a minute, there's no I in busy. Also, it's only 4 letters.
Oh, this is rough. Maybe focus on the ending. So what pair of letters would come after? Ist? No.
Swiss. No, dang it.
I mean, no, that would work. But that's a
Well,
no, the first S. Yeah, the first S.
Yeah.
Shit. Hang on.
I think it's ISS.
Yeah, I could see that. But, like, what would come before?
Chris. Bliss. Woo, bliss.
Oh, Isk.
Oh!
Frisk? No. Whisk? No.
No, not brisk.
Not brisk. Jeez, what the fuck?
What is this?
Oh. It could be QUI. Blank S?
Maybe quick.
S
I think you're not
blank?
gonna name sorry.
Twist? No. Quiche. Quips! Okay. At least I found a word. We
figured out where the S
And we
goes.
figured out where the S goes.
Oh my god, what the hell?
Okay. I think you're right about the ISS, but I can't think of any.
Yeah, because there's no other vowels.
Is there anything that would fit in there? Ales? No, there's no A.
Ilms? I-L-I-M. No, Ilim?
Whims? No, there's no H. Bro, what the fuck?
We gotta get back to the notary game!
We gotta get back to the notary games. We're stuck in Wordle.
I can't believe Zero fucking turned
No.
to Junpei and was like,
No.
Hey, you have to solve my Wordle or you're gonna blow up. Yeah, you gotta do hard mode. Yeah, no, you were, no, it was too easy. No, that last puzzle was too easy. Yeah, I'm not very proud of the torture room either. It's gonna take you 5 minutes.
Swigs? Yeah, I think you're right. I think it is ISS. But fucking where? Fucking... And there's no W either.
Bliss!
Oh! Ah! Yeah! You did it! Let's go! Ooh, that one was rough. That one was rough.
Oh my god.
Oh, jeez. Okay, alright.
I think we deserved that. I think we deserved that from how fucking fast the first one was. Also,
Yeah.
hold on. Fanworks.
Oh, Fanworks, right.
Yeah, let me lock Fanworks. Oh my god.
Let me know when it's locked.
It's locked.
Okay. Extra crispy!
Oops, smaller than a Sony pop can.
Why is it taking so? Oh shit, he's colorblind.
He's colorblind.
Mr. B, thank you for the tier 3 sub!
Oh, thank you!
That's a huge help, thank you.
Hopefully this helps towards PP.
Itty bitty baby, itty bitty boat. I don't believe it. I believe it. Turkey house.
You know what? Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
you know what?
yeah,
He'd fit in
yeah.
really well. Can we
Yeah.
get 7 to go turbo and show up in the next Yakuza, please? The project is approaching completion. A few textures sort out, the real fun can begin. Once again, there's a lot more that just can't be seen soon, though. As always, full credit to Delta because the reactors are so damn good I had to put them so. We're cardboard cutouts in a blockbuster. They're so cute. Chicken Jockey, Flint and Steel. This is so. Look at the Bellatra
Hold on.
poster.
Hold on. I'm gonna get back to that in a second. This is adorable. I love this so
This is
much.
so fucking cute.
Thank you, Shadow Walker.
Thank you, Shadow Walker. That's insane.
Also, sleeper agent your local 7-Eleven. Uh-huh.
How many accounts do you
Yeah?
have? Or have you been just changing your name this whole time?
Hold on, I can see the history.
Oh, can
No,
you,
that's the first message.
can you unlock
that's
can
the
you unlock Fanworks for me?
Oh yeah, give me just a moment.
Are you making 70 alternative accounts? Are you hiding behind 8 proxies?
Local 7-Eleven is gonna make goddamn sure we hit Partner Plus.
Hell yeah! Alright, you unlocked it?
Yeah.
Alright, start from the top.
Well, guess we can't open this one. Figures. What would you call your own off-brand Doritos? Bolitos.
What? That was Audis who wouldn't be having this stuff for time. Well, it isn't, so why don't we have our tough time and figure out a way to open the door? There's nothing suspicious about these lights. They're a little blurry from the dust, but that's about it.
That's what Zero wants us to think.
I don't want to mess with that. We'll come back to that later.
A really creepy chair. Manacles make me think it was used to torture people.
Well, we can't open these manacles without a key. There's some sort of weird symbol on them.
What kind of symbol?
Well, if I've got this right, I think it's the sun symbol.
Is it literally the sun?
Well, no, like it's like a circle with a dot in the middle. If it's the astrology symbol.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
There's something on the screen. This device will conduct the experiment. Once the experiment has been completed, the door will unlock. First, adjust the switches to match the blocks in the sample above.
Huh? I don't know what this thing is. We got to figure out this puzzle.
It's right next to a torture chair. Whatever it is, I don't think it's good. Anyway, you just adjust the switches to match the blocks up on top, right? You adjust the switches shown on the 4 corners of the screen, then press the check button. Junpei, we don't know what this thing does. You can always come back to it later. There are lots of other things you could do.
Why the fuck is it divided into quadrants?
Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god.
Well, wait, hold on. 5. Okay, go back to that one. And then the one above it. Turn that off. Top right. No.
What are you trying to do?
Trying to make loss.
Oh my god. Get me out of here.
Whenever you turn on one of those switches, more blocks show up on the screen. Even I'm thinking about putting syrup on my waffles.
Figure out what the button does. You want to see how many blocks you turn on one? Yeah, I know. What is the diagram, though? Is there a diagram to match? I didn't see nothing. Because it says, like, match the blocks on the top. So is there a guide I haven't found yet? I don't need you to give me a
No,
hint.
I think we literally need to match the blocks. Like,
So
from
what?
left to right.
But it says match the blocks to quote unquote like the blocks on top. So the bottom has to match the top. Is that what we're saying?
Maybe.
You see,
That would just be.
work on it.
Wouldn't that just be all of them?
Turn them all on.
No, I had it for a second. I think I had it, and then I didn't. I lost it completely.
Shit, I keep missing that one block. Or a single block.
Wait! Turn that off. Turn on bottom left. No, never mind.
Oh, I have to press the hint button. Oh!
Oh! Where did that come from?
Like I didn't want to click hint because I thought it would like tell me the answer. Or like okay, hang on, I'm just gonna screenshot this real quick. Because I'm not gonna fucking it's gonna turn off, I'm gonna immediately forget what it looks like. That's not what I fucking wanted, god damn it. There we go.
Oh! The hint is what was on the top screen in the DS version.
Oh, I see. Okay, let's turn these off. So what does this turn? Okay. So that's that. That's those. That's that.
Is that it?
Yep.
We're now blowing up everyone who's a left brain thinker.
All the was collected from a subject, most preparation, piss, subject, and chair.
Whoa, I thought we solved the puzzle already. Uh-oh. What does it mean by preparation? Uh-oh.
I don't know. I've got a bad feeling about this.
One of us has to sit in the chair.
Well, 7's never going to fit in that thing. It's either you or me, Junpei. Collecting data and whatever's going to run electricity through the subject.
The human head on the screen. Maybe it's going to zap the brain with a little electricity. Just a little.
This really
Please, God, just a little. Oh, we still got to prepare.
We can talk about
this
all
after.
Oh, figure out what it means by preparation, all right?
It just wants us to prepare, so maybe we ought to ask it what we need to do.
Okay, we haven't finished exploring yet, so...
Yeah.
Levers got to turn something on.
Of course they would. All they do is turn something on or off. Important is what they turn on or off.
Don't say the floor's going to suddenly open up.
Well, now you jinxed it. No idea. I'm colorblind. I mean, red looks more dangerous, but other than that...
Well, this looks like it's covered in rust. I don't think it'll move at all.
Tons of knobs here. Like Santa. and Ace. Doesn't seem like any of them do anything, though.
Do you think it's broken? Oh, okay, so it's just the levers, more or less.
God, I could fuck up some mac and cheese right now.
Tools
Oh.
and instruments.
Let's see, we got nads and a hammer.
What's an adze? I don't know what that is.
Or an adze? Adze?
It's a cutting tool used primarily for shaping and smoothing wood. Oh, here, I'll show it to chat. It looks like an axe.
Oh, okay. It's like a hoe. It's like a hoe.
Yeah. Actually, yeah. That's exactly what it looks like.
Wood hoe. Me
Interesting.
and those damn elves. pair of forceps. The other things are too old and broken. I have no idea what they are. Hey, doesn't this wrench look way too new to be here with the other stuff?
Yes, it does. I didn't notice it before you mentioned it, but it's not rusty at all. This wrench looks brand new. Considering where we found it, I have to wonder how it was used. Knock it off. I don't want to think about that. I've already seen plenty of things that are a lot more cruel than that. You're unexpectedly sensitive. Come on, let's talk about this stuff. It doesn't matter, okay? We need to find some more. We're gonna use this thing! More torture tools.
I don't think there's anything else here we need. I do want some of those springs though. What are the springs for? Hold on, I'm sorry. What are the springs for?
I don't know. They just
Do they go in the peepee?
No, they just got a bunch of shit on discount from like Home Depot in a bin, and then rusted them up.
They were hoping no one would look too quickly.
Yeah.
Just be like, oh, there's so many tortured ones.
It's like decorating a haunted house, but you're in a hurry.
What is this notary game except for a haunted house where you also die?
Yeah, we're a haunted house where we're in a hurry. You're not wrong.
Well, you want to go back to and pay?
I was solving this puzzle were that easy. Okay.
Right again?
Of course the entrance is locked. It's been like that in every room we've been in. What did you expect? There's no point in trying to go back. Let's just think about going forward, alright? Lots of dust on the light. Makes it look like this room hasn't been used in a long time. Hey, this pipe is connected to that thing over in the corner. Imagine there are electrical wires running through that pipe to the device. There are a bunch of pipes near the ceiling. I don't think there's going to be a puzzle up there. At least I hope not.
Sorry.
We can reach them.
I just had another thought.
Uh-huh.
Have you ever done an escape room?
Yeah, several times.
Have you ever done an escape room with a group that sucks shit?
No.
I have.
Tell me about it.
And sometimes groups that suck shit decide to be a little rough with things, and they're like, oh yeah, maybe we can like break this thing.
Oh.
Maybe that's the solution.
Oh.
And in a lot of escape rooms, they have like a speaker.
Yeah, that's why they have shit nailed down. They're just like, yeah,
So
no, that's not part of it.
I'm just imagining Junpei goes to fucking break a table, and over the intercom, Zero's like,
hey, no, don't break that. No, that's not part of the puzzle.
No, put it down. Put it down.
No, put it down. Put it down.
Put down that can.
oh, fuck.
Can't see anything that's up your stick your arm, and are you sure you want to do that? There could be something dangerous in there. Okay, I admit, it scares me a little and needs to be useful in there. Alright, here we go. Arm to the hole. Hey, they can feel something. It's small, cold, and hard. Doesn't know if there's anything else in here. It's a gluteus minimus!
Oh, it's just a sun key.
Yeah, I gotta get out of this room before we can do that. We're probably gonna need the sun key to do that, but none of the doors in the room have keyholes. So we gotta use it for something that's not. Yeah, the chair. Nothing in there anymore. I can't pick up the...
That sounds horrible.
L-shaped pipe and the straight one are both connected to this tank thing.
Pretty big pipes. That tank is even bigger.
The entrance.
Doesn't go down one side of the stairs.
Oh, that's interesting. Goes me exit to the stairs. Okay.
Oh, the balls?
Oh, sorry. Alright, sun key, in you go. And yes, great, they're open. I don't think we're gonna need the sun key again in here, though. It just seems unlikely. Alright, sun key, done to drop into my pocket with you. Alright. Balls. Doesn't let me click the balls.
The balls are inert.
Balls are inert.
What is that from?
I don't know. Disposal tank is closed. Please fill the tank with water. What tank? Oh man, we gotta do something with water tank.
Well, it's probably somewhere on here to open the tank, or whatever he's asking us to do.
Looks like the only controls are in this room. Oh shit, hang on.
Is the tank we just opened the water tank?
Open dice, isn't going anywhere.
Oh, give me that. You just ain't man enough.
Sure, pal, you give it a shot. Let's see just how much more of a man you are.
Thank you, Beta Vash and Brando.
Hey, you're gonna break it.
Oh, man, that thing ain't going anywhere.
See some oil or something down the base of the lever. It feels like there's a movement for it. Pull the lever. Is that water? What the hell? Oh, that's
What the hell? What the hell? What's going on?
You calm down. It's just water going somewhere. Sounds like it's underneath us. That means the floor. Oh, shit! Oh, damn! I can see through the glass now.
Oh. Oh!
A through F. Let's push some of them. Okay, alright, so yeah, I don't think we have anything for that yet.
E, D, F. Oh shit, that's a fucking shark!
Gosh, what have they done to you?
That's a shark! Also, avian thulium, holy shit. That's a fucking shark.
Strange noise coming from the chair. Looks like it's been turned on. Guess the puzzle here was that power had to be sent us in a specific way. Mark off T-posing.
Oh boy.
Training device is unlocked. Please seat subject and device. The message on the screen was disturbingly detached.
Well, like we thought, it's not going to work unless someone sits in it.
How's that we're not on a ship idea going? This doesn't mean we're on a ship.
Yeah, they could have planted that shark.
It still doesn't mean we're on a ship.
That shark is a paid actor.
That shark is an industry plant.
Industry plant.
Well, like we thought, it's not going to work unless someone sits in it.
How ironic that this would be the situation in which this slim, beautiful body is useful.
Lotus, are you sure? I can sit in it and you can solve.
Junpei's right. If we screw it up...
Seven couldn't bring himself to finish the thought. His eyes fell to the floor. Junpei followed them. Fuck, I forgot about the shark. Beneath them was the dead shark floating underneath the glass. Perhaps it had been killed by an electric shock.
I'll be fine. Even if I fall in, the shark is already dead.
But...
No one likes an indecisive man, Junpei. I can still give you advice from the chair too, you know. I just don't want to stay in this room any longer than we have to. Go over to that screen and let's get this over with.
After her words had made it clear that Lotus would book no argument, she turned and walked toward the chair without hesitation. But she did not sit down. Despite what she had said, she did indeed feel hesitation. Her legs shook.
Look, do you think you could do me one last favor?
Don't say last.
You're making me nervous.
Just listen. If something happens to me, I want you to tell my daughters.
Oh, she has daughters.
No.
Tell them that I loved them very much. No, tell them that I will always love them.
Daughters?
Oh.
You've got kids?
Yes, I do. I suppose they're about your age, Junpei. They're twins. I had them when I was young after... Well, some things happened.
Oh, shit.
Their names are Nona and...
Oh!
Wait! Nona?
Junpei's words shot out before he even realized what he was saying. He remembered the story Seven had told him.
Aoi, light, those were the...
Yeah.
But what the hell? What's wrong with you?
Lotus took a step back from Junpei.
Oh!
Seven looked just as shocked as Junpei. He blinked his eyes rapidly as if he weren't sure if he was completely awake.
No way, it couldn't. Lotus, is your last name Kashiwabara?
Alright, hang on. Nona Kashiwabara. Okay, alright, okay. Lotus's eyes went wide.
How do you know that?
Are you serious? What the hell is this? There's no way you're that kid's mom.
That kid? Wait, what do you mean, that kid? Why are you acting like you've met her?
Seven's brow furrowed.
I have.
What?
Yeah, I met one of your kids.
When?
9 years ago.
Where?
On this ship.
Why were you...
It's not a short story.
Look, I don't care how long it is. Tell me, please, what happened here?
Fine, I'll tell you.
Seven glanced at Junpei, then turned back to Lotus and began to speak. It was the same story Junpei had heard only minutes before, every detail.
But... And then, that was when... From there, it looked like... Just as if, finally... That's all I remember from 9 years ago.
At last, Seven finished. Lotus shook her head.
Oh my god. Everything I've been looking for the last 9 years. The person who had all the answers was right here.
Looking for?
Yes, that's right. 9 years ago, my daughters disappeared.
Okay, hang on. So Nona...
Both of them?
Nona is a twin. Okay, what's the name of the other one?
Then 9 days later, they came back.
Okay. Oh, fuck.
They never told me what happened to them over those 9 days. I took them to the doctor, but I was told they hadn't been hurt in any way. Still, I was sure that they had been through something terrible. So I couldn't bring myself to force them to talk about it. If I did, then I'd force them to relive whatever horrors they'd been through. I didn't have any choice. I had to try and ignore it and move on.
Oh.
A few months passed. Gradually, they started to act like they always had, before they disappeared. They smiled and made jokes and did all the silly things kids do. It got harder and harder for me to ask them about what happened. How could I ask them to remember that? Eventually, I knew there was no way I could do it. But I'm still a mother. I couldn't simply forget that something terrible had happened to my children. So I decided I would investigate what happened on my own. I would find out what happened during those 9 missing days.
What did you find out?
Nothing. The police pretended to be concerned, but they didn't do anything. Once the 16 children who'd gone missing came back, things were just... Even the media didn't talk about what had happened. I figured someone was probably paying or threatening them to keep their mouths shut.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals. No, probably something even bigger than that.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Have you heard of them before?
No. It's the first time I've ever heard that name. 7. How did you find out that Cradle Pharmaceuticals was connected to the kidnappings in the first place?
So yeah, did all 16 of them survive? Because she says
like
once
it.
the 16 children who'd gone missing came back, things were just ... But didn't 7 say that one of them died? Maybe that includes the one who died, because they came back, maybe?
I figured finding out whatever the victims had in common would lead me to the
Clone
culprit.
theory.
That's what any good
know,
cop does.
Those kids of hers that came back and wouldn't talk about what happened. Very viable. Very viable.
I'm just saying. Clone
What did they have in common?
Every
Spicchio,
single one of the
this
kids who
game is
disappeared had gone to
phenomenal.
this one hospital at some point.
Oh?
Oh.
The hospital was one of a bunch that were under the control of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. After that, it was just about connecting the dots.
Just checking. What's the name of the pharmaceutical company that Ace is in charge of?
Cradle Pharmaceuticals, that was this one.
Okay.
The same one,
okay.
yeah.
The hospital.
The hospital.
And
The
for a while,
hospital.
I was trying to get some kind of information out of the kids at the hospital. One of them told a weird story.
What was it?
Have you heard about the Gansfeld experiment? I guess all these kids had to
Okay,
go through it
we're
while
doing
they were at
this
the
again.
hospital. I think it was passed
All right,
off
everyone
as
kick
some
back.
sort of counseling.
What did you call it again?
Oh, the Gansfeld experiment. This is how it's set up. First, subjects Q and A are put into separate rooms, far away from one another. Then a series of video images are shown to subject Q, who is told to send the images to subject A by thinking about them.
Patch, that's Veg's theory. I'm still thinking...
Yeah, that's my theory.
I'm still thinking we're in multiple timelines.
Subject
My theories
A,
have
on
been
the
wrong
other
very
hand, is
often.
put in a large reclining chair and given a blindfold. With their senses cut off, A is asked to guess what images Q is looking at.
Okay.
Oh, yes, I've heard of that.
Why subject A and subject Q, though? Why not A and B? Why did you pick Q?
It's a famous telepathy experiment, isn't it?
Telepathy. That's how the experiment on this ship was supposed to work.
The experiment to control people, right?
Yeah. I don't know if any of the telepathy stuff really exists, but maybe someone from Cradle Pharmaceuticals bought into it.
Oh, question and answer. Oh, okay. Lotus grunted. 7 had been thinking hard for the last several minutes and finally spoke.
Even if that is the case, I still don't get how that has anything to do with any of this. The notary game, 0, why we were kidnapped. What does any of that have to do with telepathy? I know I brought all this up, but I have no idea. Maybe none of this
Okay.
stuff is connected after all.
One final addition to the theory.
Yeah,
This
go
is
on.
only half joking.
Okay.
The air quotes survivors of each round of games
Uh-huh.
get fucking tanked up or like put in a cell or something while a new clone is shipped out to do it again, hoping that the fucking mass of clones act like a psychic computer.
Oh, okay. So you think that's how the psychic information relay is relevant to like the main.
There's like 800 Junpeis in the bottom of this boat.
Damn, that's creepy. I could see it. Then in that moment of silence, a cold voice echoed down from the ceiling.
No subject has been detected. Unless a subject is detected within 60 seconds, All
Oh,
power will be
come
shut down.
on!
System recovery is estimated to take 1 hour. If you wish to proceed with the experiment, please seat subject in the restraining device.
Whoa, that doesn't sound good.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going.
Oh, no, that's not what we...
Just hurry up and get it over with. Junpei, I'm counting on you.
Right.
Please don't explode head. Please don't explode
Lotus
head.
sat down on the chair. Junpei looked at her one last time, then made his way to the monitor.
Lotus, please, tell me right away if you feel anything weird.
You worry too much. Now get on with it and be a man, or June's gonna leave you.
Lotus was putting on the best act she could manage, but her legs were shaking so much that if she hadn't been sitting, she likely would have fallen down.
Lotus.
Failure was not acceptable.
Okay, let's do this.
Junpei took one last deep breath and stared at the monitor. Huh?
Huh? Oh. Hold on, rotate it again.
Yeah, no, and yeah, okay, I see it. Okay, so it's just that.
No.
Okay, it's just the two sides. It's just the two sides where you adjust things.
We're try hitting it while you're looking. Okay. Oh boy, I can feel my brain cooking just looking at this. I am checked the fuck out. Hey chat, how you feel about how you feel about beans? Me trying to invent Tetris 2. This is what it feels like when I'm trying to remember to do the dishes and the thought keeps slipping away.
This is what it's like to chew 5 gum. Okay, I see.
I got
Oh,
this.
I see it.
I disconnected her frontal lobe.
The frontal robe?
Frontal bulb.
Frontal bulb?
It's
Squid
been a long
Games?
fucking day, man. Oh.
There's probably a
Yeah,
more
this
methodical,
really-
there's a more methodical way of doing this, but like I'm more vibes based. Unfortunately.
Thank God, because if this was me playing, I would try to be actively playing, and I would start drooling.
Fuck. Yeah, I think that changes the other side. Yeah, it does.
Okay, what happens if you click check? Is it just gonna fucking kill her?
I don't want to find out. I don't want to find out.
Yeah, did we save before this?
We did not. I mean, I could just leave. I could just leave. It's just
got
that
this.
one. It's just that one, bro.
You've got this. What's the worst that could happen? I did it! I killed Lotus! Ah, shit. Dude, yeah, if this was actually... Thank you, Uchikoshi, for not making any of these things timed. If this was timed, I
I'd die.
would be freaking the fuck out.
I'd die, actually.
You got this. You're doing a great job.
You
Do it for
don't
him.
know that. You don't
Do it
know
for
that.
him.
I think I'm further away than
Make
I
him
was
proud.
before.
Show him how good you are.
I think.
Thank you, Surgical Gamer 16 or Surgical Gamer. Hey, do you know how to do brain surgery?
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. No.
Puzzle is timed. Lotus, let me sit in the chair.
Lotus, why can't I sit in the chair? Lotus, please. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to, I'm just fucking around at this point. Alright. So, hang on, give me a second. This was actually going to require
check.
notes.
Her Lotus Prime meridians are all out of whack.
Okay, so first one, L1.
This is gonna make Lotus Animorph into a shark.
And then that is 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Okay. And then 2.
The only kind of brain surgery I know how to do is lobotomy. The patient would be dead mentally if I...
3.
Surgical... Why do you know how to do a lobotomy? Why do you know how to do a lobotomy?
1, 2.
Also, thank you, Shinamira, for following. Shinamira. Shmurna. This puzzle is actively... It's actively melting my brain to the point where I can feel my one brain cell has left and has gone to 5 to try and help out.
So 2 is 1.
I've just got a bowling ball going on up there.
2. Oh, my notation is so fucking bad. I'm not gonna be able to read this. I'm not gonna be fucking able to read this afterwards. Upsetting. 2, 1. And then 2.
Well, because... Yeah. I don't even understand how this puzzle works.
So basically, toggling these things, toggle something on this side. So each stage toggles something on this side and something on the other side, and you need to match.
Oh, thank you, Matthews, for following.
Thank you.
Oh, you're forming the brain computer. Clearly, we're forcing her to think about a shark. Think about a shark. Think about a shark. Think about a shark. She's thinking about Monopoly. Those are the little houses. Smooty, my job in robotics was not to do the circuitry. My job in robotics was to go to other children and go, hey, do you like Naruto and also want to do robots together?
Do robots together?
Would you like to do a robot together? Damn, bro, what are you doing? I'm not 5 as the brain surgeon. I'm in the chair.
I am not a brain surgeon. Just to make that very clear.
Oh, God.
Stage 2, phase... No, wait, it was stage 1, phase 2. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay, so that was level 2, 2, and 3, so... Left
Yeah.
1. 2.
Lotus comes out of this better somehow.
Somehow.
Lotus comes out of this and she's psychic now. She can just fucking explode heads on a whim.
She can just do that. You just
can
get
do
that
that the
power.
whole time.
You just get that power when you become a mom.
Yeah.
Like that's just what happens when you become a mom.
The kid pops out, you get a miniature stroke, and it gives you superpowers. How do you think moms can throw the shoe so good?
Not La Chancla.
She's the Hey, Radia!
Hi, Radia! Okay. No, I need to actually
comes
take
out of
this
this. It sees everyone in Monopoly houses. The woke breed.
Okay, I'm sorry. I have to actually notate this properly. So give me one second.
Okay.
Give me 1 second. So the categories would be side, top or bottom panel, and then number. And
Hold on, can I make a joke or will that distract you?
no, I'm just muttering. Result.
Rows.
Rows.
Professor Charles Xavier thinking about Tetris.
Oh my fucking god. Result column.
If I had $1 for every Uchi Koshi game where I got to use this bit, I'd have $2.
This one's a little forced, I'm not gonna lie to you.
I mean, he's bald, so like.
Top, number, number is...
To be fair, that's the most consistent thing about Charles Xavier. He's gotten his legs back multiple times. Never gotten his hair back.
Column is 2.
I don't think so.
And 3. And then the rows is... Okay. 1.
If you press check, Lotus turns into the monolith from Space Odyssey.
Okay. Sorry. I have notation now. So the result column is 2 and 1 and 2, and then the result.
Yeah,
row is 1,
Arkstorm.
2, 3,
This
4.
is 9 minutes, 9 persons, 9 doors. This game is phenomenal. It's extremely well written. I want to kill Uchikoshi with a hammer.
Left top number 2. Left is still 2, 3. Okay, so that doesn't change. And then...
Sorry, 9 hours, not 9 minutes. 9 hours, not 9 minutes.
And then right is 1, 2, and the resulting rows is 1 and 4. 1, 2, 1 and 4.
Also, since I can see there are a lot of new union members in here.
Hello.
Who seem to be
sorry.
fans of the Nonary
I'm so
games.
Sorry.
I'm
so
hey,
sorry we're stuck here.
Hey, just saying,
so
if
sorry.
you like AI the Somnium Files, oh fuck, that's the wrong one. Watch that video that I just popped up and have your fucking mind blown by 5's Gigabrain.
They set it
still
up.
scare me.
They set it up that way. It just means they set it up real good. So
You
the
saw
result
into the
columns
Matrix.
is 1 and 2. And then the result rows is 1 and 4. Okay, so the left bottom first entry toggles the exact same one as the left top second entry, right? So, okay. So, look at this, right? Look at this.
Yeah?
Okay, yeah, so it toggles the same one on the other side. So it also turns them off, but activates these two. Okay. I think I see it. So 2, we actually have left brain column 3, row 1 and 4. Okay.
Thank you, Junpei, for following!
Junpei!
Holy shit, it's Marty McFly!
Alright.
Bro, I loved you in Back to the Future.
Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 4. Okay.
The Jumpy?
Okay, so on the right top, number 1.
Oh, God.
I'm so sorry, guys. Just hang in there with me, okay? Just hang in there.
It's okay, it's okay. I'm giving you my power.
Rows 1 and 2. Columns 1. No, that's column 1 and 2, and then rows 1 and 4. Okay, so they only seem to. Okay, hang on. I'm not gonna say nothing. Wait, I forgot.
Don't say nothing.
And then the left effects. Columns 1, 2, 3. Rows 1 and 4. Alright, okay. Right, okay. And then we got 2, which does, on the right side, it's column 1, rows 1, 2, 3, 4, 1 and 4. And then on the other side, it's just column 3, row 1. Okay, one more. So right top, number 1, right hand side is column 1, row 1. Alright, and then left hand side is columns 2 and 3, rows 1 and 4.
I've begun blinking asymmetrically.
Don't worry about it. 2. On the right hand side, it activated column 1 and rows 1 and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Michael J. Fox with the J stands for Junpei.
On the left hand side, It's column 3. What? 2 and 3. 2 and 3. 2, 3, and then 1 and 4. Okay. And what do I need to?
You're doing a great job.
Okay. So column 2 and 3. 1
She's
and 4.
watching Shrek in her mind right now.
Then we have. And then right hand side 1. Right hand is 1 and 2. 1, 2, 3. I would toggle that one side. And then right hand side toggle. Okay, column 2, row 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Column. Oh wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think I have anything that affects 5, do we? Shit, I don't think we do. Unless I wrote it down wrong. I'm muttering to myself. Don't worry about it.
No, it's okay. It's
Don't worry
okay.
about it. This hurts me. I do need y'all to know that.
Yeah, how do we turn on that one at the bottom? Maybe the solution is to look from the top.
Like from here?
No, I was joking, but poorly.
Oh, sorry, I thought I missed something. Okay. So then we're looking
Flipping
for.
neurons like a toddler with a light switch. It's that fucking SpongeBob death bit. Life, death, life, death, life, death, life, death.
Got it.
What? Oh shit!
Fuck you, Uchikoshi! Suck my dick! Door unlocking. Now we've got a new message.
Every time you switch things around, Lotus forgets an English word but learns another safe science experiment.
Icarus was a skill issue. Oh, can that be my catchphrase now? I made that up on my side stream. I can't remember what the fuck we did, but I solved some kind of puzzle right before we raided out.
Oh my
And then I was
God.
like, Icarus was a skill issue. Alright, yes I am. Glad nothing bad happened. Do you think my life just got a little shorter? Hold on, I'll get you out right away. Shouldn't take long for 7 to me to get her out of here. Let's get out of here now. Being a guinea pig is not for me. Damn straight. I don't ever want to see this thing again. Fantastic job, but thank you. I appreciate it.
Okay, genuine question. What happens if you fuck it up? Like, can you kill her? Like, I'm just asking chat
Was
straight.
that an ending?
Is that an ending?
Damocles just had to get good! Why didn't Damocles just parry? Is he stupid?
Why didn't Sisyphus just roll faster?
Why did Sisyphus just utilize the pull and lever system? Pulley system, is he stupid? Oh, I'm going, oh, sorry, that's the wrong door. That's the wrong door.
I think Achilles just should have dodged.
Why did Achilles just wear Nikes? Like, what the fuck?
Just wear shoes, idiot!
Why you got your grippers out? Why you got your grippers
The
out?
hallway goes to the left.
Yeah, but I don't see any doors.
Yes, we just need to keep going.
Right. Let's go.
I turned left twice before they saw the elevator.
An elevator.
Just what we need.
Yes.
Let's take this to C deck.
In silence, they jogged up to it.
Why didn't Samson wear a helmet?
You know who should have looked a gift horse in the mouth? The fucking Trojans. Like. For life, found themselves once again on C-Deck. The door opened and they stepped off.
Huh?
I think I figured out what this stream is doing to us. I think I figured out what this game is. It forces us to use 100% brain power for the puzzles, which, like, it builds up the jokes like a gas. So it's kind of like a potato gun of dick jokes.
It's like that anime animation trope where they're like so zonked out their eyes are just dots and they're just kind of like wavering side to side while they're walking. I expect to find out for the people waiting for them. There were none.
No
They all
one's
died.
here.
They all died.
Where did they go?
They died. I took too long in the puzzle. I'm sorry.
I have no idea.
Lotus shrugged. Something in the pit of Junpei's stomach stirred. He tried to forget the feeling and took off down the long hallway before him.
Hey, Junpei!
We should follow him.
Which one of you's fucking galloping? Seven and Lotus followed and ran.
That's Lotus. She's a horse now. Last guy turned into a shark. She's a minotaur. No, not minotaur. Fuck, what's the other?
Centaur.
She's a centaur.
They ran and ran and ran. The hallway seemed endless.
I know where we need to go. The door behind the central staircase. There was a sun symbol on the keyhole of that door.
Fucking horse.
And I happen to have the sun key in my pocket right now.
It's just that one. You hear that one, right? It's like slightly lower fidelity than the rest of them. It sounds like a horse.
Yeah. That is the sound.
This should open that door.
The sound of Seven's cock hitting the floor.
You said it, not me. You said it, not me. I didn't say shit.
I was trying to flashbang JoJo.
That was why they ran for the central staircase. They had run for quite some time when they arrived at the door that ended the hallway. Junpei stopped.
All right, time to open this.
He laid his hands on the doorknob, his breathing heavy. Seven laid a hand on his arm.
Hold on a sec there.
Huh?
We don't have the key
Well,
for
there's
this
a gun
one
on
yet.
the other side.
Right.
There's a Jupiter symbol engraved over the
That's...
Oh, it's the Jupiter symbol.
Seven was right. They had no Jupiter
Then we
key.
can't open this door.
Unfortunately, no, we can't.
Jeez, the sun door's gotta be just on the other side of this, you know?
Oh,
we can't just stop...
we need to do...
Huh?
Oh.
I don't remember where we got this.
Yeah, where did we get the Jupiter key?
Frustrated, he twisted the doorknob. The door opened.
Hey!
Oh!
It opened.
Oh, they through here already?
What?
And the others must have found the Jupiter key.
Well, what are we waiting for?
As he spoke, he shoved the door the rest of the way open. They rushed through and stopped cold.
What?
The terrible scene before them made their blood run cold.
Oh my god!
God damn it! What the fuck? 3 people lay down on the floor covered in blood.
What?
Why?
Junpei felt a
I mean,
cold
thank
sweat
God Ace, but...
trickle down his spine. He couldn't breathe. His legs shook. His body felt cold, deathly cold. But his blood was boiling hot. He could feel his mind begin to fade. He couldn't think, he couldn't concentrate. His mind was blank.
What the hell? What the hell happened?
Seven's voice was weak and broken. He edged toward the bodies, his movement stiff.
Clover.
He bent down over Clover and pressed his fingers to her wrist.
Nothing. She's dead.
Check those other motherfuckers. Check the other 2. Check the other 2. Suddenly Lotus moved. Before he understood what was happening, her hand was in Junpei's vest pocket.
Hey, what are you doing?
He leapt back. Lotus looked up at him, terrified.
The key! Get me the sun key!
Why?
Why do you think? We have to get out of here before the murderer comes back!
The murderer?
The murderer.
The only one left is June.
Once again, Junpei looked at the dead bodies.
Santa, Clover, and Ace. 3 people, 3 dead bodies. That means that the person who had killed them was...
We didn't check the... I'm sorry to be pedantic, or that's the wrong word for it. We didn't check the pulses of the other 2. We only checked Clover's. I just want to make that very clear. I want to make that very clear. We only checked Clover's pulse. Oh my god, is she a yandere? Did she snap?
No, it can't be true.
Did she snap?
Give it to me!
Please, she'd be so hot if she snapped. Please? 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 Before Junpei could react, Lotus dove back into his pocket and came out the key.
Let's go!
Without waiting for Seven or Junpei, she ran straight for the central staircase. They followed. Wait, you're not even gonna grab their... Hey, wait a minute, yeah, wait a minute. If they're dead...
In this timeline, we don't know.
We don't know about what?
Removing the watches.
Did we not come across... No, because like...
We came across that, but we didn't learn it was for the watches.
No, because... Was it number 9 who blew up? We learned right then, didn't we?
No, we learned from the safe. Which only happens...
What did we learn from the safe?
That you can remove the watches. Oh, you mean taking them off from their dead bodies.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I guess we also haven't learned that either. We haven't done that experiment this timeline.
Okay, I'm not gonna question it. I'm not questioning it. Junpei shut his eyes and swallowed his emotions. Morning would have to wait. Soon they stood in front of the door.
Open!
Lotus shoved the sun key into the keyhole and twisted it hard. But...
Why?
What happened?
Nothing. Nothing happened. I didn't feel it unlock.
Oh no. Is it the wrong key?
I don't know. Maybe.
Lotus sighed, defeated, and leaned against a doorknob. She felt a twist.
Oh!
A small gap appeared between the door and the frame.
It's open.
What the hell is this?
Wait, you mean the door was already unlocked?
Why?
Then how would I know that? Whatever, let's just go.
Lotus took a deep breath and slowly opened the door the rest of the way. They stepped inside. In front of them was another hallway. It stretched out toward the bow of the ship. They began to run. Faster and faster they ran, trying desperately to reach the end of the hallway. A few seconds later, they were there. In front of them stood a massive metal door. They were all breathing heavy as Junpei spoke.
What the hell is this door? I can't see anything that looks like a doorknob or switch or lever or card reader or anything. How the fuck are we supposed to open this?
Ooh, the fuck word.
We don't have a choice. We're gonna have to go back.
No, I'm not going back there. There is a murderer back there.
There was more stark terror in Lotus's voice than authority. She was almost begging.
But I don't see any other doors.
As he spoke, Seven stepped toward the door in front of them as if to illustrate that it was the only door. Oh.
No way.
It opened by itself.
It's an automatic door?
Look, guys, I've got a really bad feeling about all this. The other doors were already unlocked, and this one's automatic. We haven't seen anything like this before.
Bad feeling.
Oh, he's lost it. How could their situation possibly get worse? 3 people were already
We've hit
dead.
bottom! This can't get any worse.
I think
Shit!
5 if you're counting.
Hey, Junpei!
He stepped through the door.
I can't take this anymore. No one can.
And whatever hope Junpei had managed to summon disappeared.
No. It's a lie. It's gotta be. This can't be real. No. It's impossible. If it's a dream, just wake up already. Someone please tell me it's all just a joke. I'm imagining things. Yep, that's it. This is all obviously a lie. It's a big, elaborate trick. An illusion or something. Or a dream. It's made up.
It wasn't real, right? June. No, the codenames meant nothing now. Connie. Yo! No! She's dead-ass dead. Check her pulse, though. Junpei cried out and leapt through the door. He flew to her side, his heart like a stone in his chest.
Connie, hang on.
What?
There's blood here. That's different. Junpei swept her up and shook her by the shoulder. Oh, okay, she's up. She moaned, her eyes fluttered open, but only barely.
Connie!
Jumpy?
Her face was pale and her lips were dry and cracked. Her eyes were blank and cloudy. They stared straight at Junpei but saw nothing. Junpei put his hand against the small of her back to hold her up. It felt warm and wet. He lifted his hand up. It was covered in blood.
Oh man. Connie, there's so much blood. What the hell happened to you? How did this happen?
It was all he could do not to break into tears.
Jumpy, I'm sorry.
Her voice was thin, a minuscule thread that was the only thing keeping her with him.
I might not make it.
No. No way. No way I am going to let you die. I am going to save you. I promise.
Thank you, Jumpy. Thank you so much for everything. I was really happy to see you again, Jumpy. Really happy.
Oh, don't give me that I was crap.
Oh yeah, this is the
You're
same
gonna
dialogue.
see me again lots more times.
Yeah, it's the same dialogue.
You just gotta hang on. All right, Connie? You... Ow, what can I do? Damn it!
He looked up from Connie, desperate for something, anything. What the fuck?
What's that?
The Beatles?
Submarine? Shit,
Thank
maybe
you,
we are in a
Wonder
ship.
for following. Yeah,
Then he saw it, a small submarine.
A submarine? What on earth is a submarine doing here?
No, it didn't matter. Nothing mattered except saving Connie. That was the only thing he wanted.
That's it!
Junpei turned his head back to look down.
Hang on, all right? There's a submarine over there. I'm gonna go see if it works.
No! Don't go. Please, don't go. Please, just stay with me. Okay? I want to be close to you. Jumpy, when I...
Connie.
Jumpy, did you know you meant a lot to me when we were kids?
I'm the one who killed all those rabbits.
I've liked you.
We pieced that
for
together.
a
Hold
long
it in.
Time. Junpei, a really long time.
Junpei's vision had gone blurry. It took him a moment to realize his eyes were filled with tears. He could feel a piercing point of heat deep in his heart, like a white-hot
Jumpy,
flame.
do you remember how we hung out a lot when we were kids? We went to the pool and to the fair. Do you remember playing snowball at the school? They're all memories I'll never forget. All of those moments are treasures to me. But I also wanted to go to a lot of other places with you. A lot more. But that won't happen now.
No. I mean, yes. Yes, it will happen. We'll go all sorts of places, Connie. You hear me? I promise. We'll go wherever you want.
Really?
Yeah, really. I swear.
That makes me happy. Really happy.
She said it to herself over and over, a weak smile creasing her tired face.
Jumpy, I feel sleepy.
No, Connie, don't fall asleep.
Thank you, Jumpy. Thank you so much.
Her eyes were slowly closing. Junpei screamed even as he felt his throat go hoarse.
Connie! Connie! Connie!
Time passed. Junpei wept, curled around Connie's body. He cried and cried until he had no tears left. When the last tear fell, Junpei was no more. His body remained, but only as an empty shell. Somewhere he heard a bell ring. It was the clock at the central staircase. It rang 5 times and faded.
5 o'clock.
Quietly, gently, softly, he set Connie down on the floor. Slowly, Junpei stood. Only then did he realize that Seven and Lotus had not followed him. Where had they gone? Slowly, he looked around the room. Wait a minute, her watch didn't pop off.
Yeah, I was about to say the same thing.
Her watch didn't pop off when she died.
Yeah.
So I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. And her body's still here, so I'm guessing it's not a timeline thing.
Yeah.
That's weird. Well, I mean, it could be a timeline thing if she's still alive. Anyway, there was nothing. No sign that they'd ever been there. It felt as though every part of Junpei's body was made of lead. Slowly, he made his way to the door he'd come through. As he approached, it had opened, sliding apart with a sound like grinding stone. I love you, stonegrind.exe. Junpei passed through the gate and into the hallway. Okay!
Jesus!
His heart rattled.
Who
in his chest.
is it?
An empty, lifeless thing. I'm telling you, it was either fucking Santa or it was Ace. We didn't check the pulse. One of those motherfuckers wasn't dead, or maybe both of them. Maybe they're in cahoots. I don't know. His heart rattled in his chest. An empty, lifeless thing. It'd been so utterly broken that there was nothing left to feel. When he saw their bodies, he simply stared. It was a lake, a sea of blood. 2 bodies lay in it. There was no need to check. There was no breath left in them. His eyes lit on Lotus's wrist. Her bracelet, it was gone. Okay, so her bracelet's gone. He stared. It meant nothing to him. He didn't care anymore. He couldn't care anymore. Junpei's body felt numb. A part of him knew the lump of lead in his chest had once been a heart. He couldn't quite remember what it had been for. Tears poured from his eyes in great streams. He wasn't sure why. He gave up trying to make them stop. He turned around. The door opened again, and slowly, numbly, he walked through. He kept walking. Why stop? An object set in motion, simple inertia carried him forward. Eventually, he found himself in front of the submarine. His arm reached for the hatch. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. And then he was floating in the water. His eyes stared down into it. He couldn't see the bottom. His back was hot. Dimly, he felt the blade of a knife in it. A knife! Who the fuck has a knife? Veg!
What? Does Santa still have the knife? Did he take the knife from us?
Dude, no, the knife.
We know that Ace.
Yeah!
Yeah, it was Ace. Ace was definitely faking his own death there.
Motherfucker. One dead body lay behind door number 5. The body of the knife. Okay, so we did see the body in this timeline. So we would have known about the watch thing.
No. We saw it as the doors open, but we never, looked at it.
So when did we look at it? When we went through door 5?
Yes. Yeah, we fully inspected when we went behind door 5, but since in this time we went behind, what was that, door 6?
I can't remember. I didn't write it down.
Yeah, we only, saw the body out of the corner of our eye when we were going into our room. Door 3, maybe. Okay. No, not door 3.
That doesn't sound right to me, but I'll choose to believe it. Another lay in the shower room, the body of Snake. At the central staircase were 3 more, Ace, Santa, and Clover. Just outside the door were 2 corpses, those of Seven and Lotus. And in this very room lay the body that had once been Connie. And now Junpei would join them, who then had killed them all. Yeah, we know who! I think we're supposed to get this route first.
Yeah!
Junpei let out one last breath. Faintly, he felt the bubbles creep up the side of his face. His consciousness faded quickly, dissolving away into the cold, gentle lapping of the water. Okay, was the water salty, though? Can you tell me that?
Was it salty?
It's in his mouth. Okay.
Ow!
Right. Okay, so there's a chance that the submarine is still staged. There's a chance! There's a chance it's still staged!
I hope that the way this timeline fully ends is Ace is like, haha, now it's my submarine. And he starts driving it, and it hits a fucking concrete wall, and it falls out the 27th story of the high-rise building that they're in. And he falls all 27 stories and does an ocean gate except on cement.
Does an ocean gate is crazy. It's crazy.
I think we should let the CEO own the submarine. No reason in particular.
The end. Or is it? We all die by a yellow submarine.
A yellow submarine.
Good. Very good. Very good. Very good. Would you like to save the info?
Ocean man, take me by the hair, lead me through the land. Don't you understand?
Okay.
Ooh.
All right.
Hold on. We're missing. What is that?
What is what? Oh, yeah. There's a divergence point here. So apparently something here leads to the submarine ending.
There's another whole divergent.
Yeah, there's a whole. There's
two. That's 8. Yeah, we never went through door 8.
Okay, I'm just gonna ask now: is there an ending we can get to in 10 minutes? is there any one of these that's really fucking fast? Or
Yeah, is
are
there
all
an
of
ending
them-
that's crazy fucking short?
If not, like, I'll save it. I don't want to rush. I definitely don't want to rush this. No.
No,
Okay.
got
All
it.
right, cool. Oh, boy!
Okay, so... Zero's not Connie. Zero's not...
I mean, that was everybody. We didn't miss anybody in that route, right? Because Clover was dead, Lotus was dead.
I mean,
We're
Snake.
dead. Snake's, I mean, it could be Snake, but by this point,
No,
Snake
he's in
would have
the
been in the
coffin.
coffin. Yeah.
Yeah, oh, I bet that ending was supposed to make you think it was Snake.
Ooh, yeah, that would have been that's a good way of setting it up. Yeah.
Yeah, that would have been a great twist.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we found the funniest fucking route immediately.
Wait, there are no keys here. What the fuck? There are no keys on the route we just went on.
Yeah, I think there's only keys on the
fuck?
first route we took.
What the fuck? I'm just kidding. We are going to do all the endings, considering there's only 1, 2... Oh yeah, there's 2 other endings besides, we were told this is the true one. And
Yeah.
then there's only, like, 2 more divergent paths, so I think we could finish this up in another stream or 2 for sure.
Yeah.
But yeah. That is not the true ending you assume. Okay, I assumed it. Okay, alright. All of them are doomed. We can't save everybody.
Actually, hold on. Yeah,
it's
'cause
all
1,
dead.
2, 3, 4, 5. And there are 6 possible endings on the screen.
Okay.
Like, if you hit back right now,
Hit back.
and you look at our save. Now,
Flashbang!
ah, Titanic bang!
Okay, where am I going?
Yeah, if you go to the file. Oh wait, never mind. Looking at our saves.
Can I stop?
Oh, Scott!
Stop!
Damn it! Ah, what the hell?
How do I leave?
Oh, hit stop.
That's the dialogue.
Okay.
That's
Hit save. Okay. See how there's 6 endings? There were only 5 ending point routes that we found on the flow map.
Did not save return policy. Okay, here we go. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe I misheard then, because I remembered when we hit that, people in chat were saying, like, that's how you get to the ending, and we, like, just barely missed it or some shit. So that's why I assumed the other branch
I
was
think
the
it's
ending.
that if I had to guess, the actual route we were on is the air quotes ending route. But like, you know, we don't. I'm guessing we have to get all the other endings to get to it. Like, we get all the other endings, and then a route pops
I
up.
mean, that makes sense. That's how like, Somnium Files was set up, so that does make sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
Holy shit!
Cool!
Who's Zero?
I still think it's Santa. I still think it's Santa, or like Santa's sister also makes sense, or not Lotus, June is Santa's sister somehow, and she's it, or they're both it, because it can't be Ace. Ace doesn't want to be here, so there's no way it's him.
Yeah.
But, like, they just fucking died in this timeline, so there is no Zero. Zero is dead. They divided by 0.
Wait.
Oh, boy.
I mean, if we're correct in our theory that it was pre-recorded,
Oh, yeah, that's also a possibility. Zero
any
might
of
not,
them
yeah.
could have gotten killed by Ace and still been Zero.
Yeah, 100%, 100%. Like, I don't think Ace is Zero. It makes no sense. It makes no narrative sense for Ace to be Zero. Like, I can maybe see him... Well, no, because we saw him in his most desperate moments, and there's been no indication that they collaborated on this or anything.
June dating game theory back on the table.
What?
That she set this up so she can get a date.
Oh, yeah.
With
dating
us.
Sim time.
Yeah,
hang on,
dating sim.
Would you mind locking Fanworks for me?
Yes, give me one moment. Yep. There we go.
All right,
I
perfect.
did it.
Perfect. I was saved by the woke mind virus. I haven't noticed your shoes too. Love that.
Oh, what the fuck?
Well,
Well,
that sure happened.
wee! Fuck, who's live right now?
Oh boy. No, we don't do that on stream. What are we doing? Tomorrow I'm streaming on my side channel.
Yes.
We're doing some I'm doing some polls in HSR. We're gonna get through my backlog of all the quests and shit I haven't done. It should be pretty chill.
Oh, here we go.
On
Here
Sunday
we
we're doing Mage Etc. on my side channel, and then we're gonna be raiding into Bingo. Not sure what we're doing on Monday just yet.
Yeah, we have.
Keep hearing the fucking numbers.
But Thursday, Friday for
we should
sure
figure
are
it out.
999.
All right, God. Uchi Kochi, you motherfucker. Okay, we're raiding. We are raiding on into Connor.
I'm
What's
excited.
the raid message?
Oh my God, so much happened today. So much happened today. What is the
Yesterday
raid?
was the spaghetti. What happened today? What didn't happen today?
So
We
people
do
like,
all live in. Da Jumpy?
sure. Sure. I feel like the Jumpy is at least a bit more decipherable.
World's okayest God.
Oh, fucking hell. Oh, my back
Yeah, you
hurts.
can do Da Jumpy or you can do.
Mr. Gender Nonconforming.
All right, see
Well, thank you guys for hanging out.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I'll see you guys on Sunday. You'll see
My
everyone
head hurts,
tomorrow.
bro. What did I make this spreadsheet for?
I'm gonna go to bed.
All right, bye.
Okay. Bye. And they're off.
Stop streaming.